Tuesday, the 22nd of July, 2025, and it's 18 minutes past 1600 hours. We live once again on Aqu24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Aqu24 Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. Streaming live on all our social handles at Aqu24 Radio as well. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come with the primary objective of figuring out what we need to do wherever that we find ourselves, so as to rise as catalysts and co-creators in the making of a very beautiful and amazing Ghana. Here, we know one thing for certain. We are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then. And if we are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then we have to always, at any particular point in time, be that which will make the Ghana that we want to live in a possibility. That is what brings us here. And if you are here, I'm very certain something within your soul says very right with you to seek to be part of this journey. So we are all here working on ourselves assiduously, let's put it that way, so as to become better versions of ourselves that will help us to also unveil a better version of Ghana that we are looking forward to have. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to the Tuesday's edition of Bamaso. We call it the Free Flow Tuesday. And she has strong cook say the mudo any the more people and come out. Baby, I will be a some pempens way will feed another Aqu24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, and Aqu24 Radio GH. Say, social media handles Numumbi Aswa, nature say at Aqu24 Radio. And Ebna Day, Yaba. Yaba betu adwene ahwe de wo sie tumi yo na wo mai Ghana efa ne ntumapa efra sam pempensuo yi yedru yi yaba se Ghana fo yebedwen ye mai Ghana ho na de akoyi nyina ne se adwene Ghana ho de ene na wo se adwene se Ghana fo yentimi endwene Ghana ho anase yemehwe Ghana how pumasibre na yadwene any other way. We need to see adwene se timemufo na yetimi ahwehwe Ghana pumasibre ewo bibibia yepese eyo ebia eho pempi no yana yama yahyensu dia eye anda Ghana chese ahyensudia Ghana ekata ho no or the ahyensudia that lies under my Ghana no no ana yema eno edikan ewo yenim enti ebanesa yentumi enya ohawo na yehwehwe kira kwaa no pomasibre yi yentumi na obi bese Say yɛpɛ yes yɛhwɛ ɔman Ghana problems ɛde a ɛne na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛba yɛdwene sɛ Ghanafoɔ in all other identities that we may have. Very, very important. Very, very, very extremely important for us to do. Nti mesrɛ ahobrɛaseɛ no yɛne die kwan so. Nneɛma atoto anaasɛ asisi yɛn kwan ama yɛntumi anwene sɛ Ghanafoɔ no nyinara ana yɛba aba bɛyi firi kwan mu yɛbɛyi firi kwan mu na yɛtumi adwene sɛ Ghanafoɔ. Nti ɛyɛ yankasa yɛn ho adwuma ana yɛba bɛyɛ adwen kɛseɛ ɛkwan so. Nti mesrɛ sɛ wabayi no ɛdi kan wo ba bɛdwene sɛ Ghana ni na wayɛ wankasa ho aduro to be a channel of solution, a channel of healing, a channel of restoration to what needs to be restored, what needs to be renewed, what needs to be healed in our nation Ghana. Nti sɛ wote ani sɛdeɛ mpanyimfoɔ kukudam a ɛta dwumadi akyi Dr. Zasadentu na natena Nana Sarebedi akon Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Boateng mese ne papa yonti na de bia yɛbɔ ndin na nanketia yɛbɔ ndin sa America for United Kingdom for United America, United Kingdom, Spain for Belgium for France for Finland for na no him say ayi frame shalom and so ebo modern frame enuanom a aka a ɛta dwumadie yi akyi nyinaa migina obi anamu ma wakɔ aba sɛ bra na ɛnɛ yɛ free flow Tuesday nkɔmɔ a yɛntumi ani ne meme efiada no nkɔmɔ a yɛntumi ani enra over the weekend nsɛm a aba nyinaa obɛpɛ sɛ okyerɛ wadwen ɛwɔ ho okyerɛ wonim deɛ wode wadwen kyerɛ ɛbɛto pono so no bra yɛbie yɛ Telegram platform no atum is a public group ohwehwɛ ye akwantifo radio onsa ebeka enti pomodina se onsa bekan wokɔ Telegram ho no wahwehwɛ bamaso dina ye yusu ho no bamaso na bra ye monkomo together we discover a better version of ourselves for our nation to become also beautiful and amazing, fantastic as well. And see, ever kwa humano so mahu say Edem from Spain, and just say better joint, better joint. That's right. And see, ever kwa humano so near ma Edem akwaba na yene Edem monko mokakra before ya call patron. Eso. And see Edem say what menka. Na waya krado dia eniye bamaso
Ajuni kesi
na Edem boko de
adomu bibia boko na munswe
good bibia boko pa bibia boko hase na Spain so to say
nyame adom bibia boko sera este
good one there. Good one. What I know? Still emotion.
Enye easy. Ya waganda.
Ni nyina aye. So ni nyina aye. Ya no wanum nsuo. Why? Bia be fine.
Eno ano. Winter ne kura unya dehydration say summer no.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Winter more dangerous in summer no. Summer no a lot of energy. Which drain you a lot of. So if you drink 3 liters of water, you must at least increase it about 4 liters in the winter. And then to balance your pH, you must know your body weight and then your height, and that will determine the amount of water you drink, or you balance your pH every day to make sure you are strong.
Hey, let me say, I say also cry why science kakra.
Kakra.
Let me say, I say why science kakra. So.
Very there.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yo, now no me say o say Ministry of Agriculture wɔn here investors bi wɔ platform no so me boa. Na investors te say na wɔn here obi a ɔwɔ asase 1 acre ɔyɛ investor anaasɛ sɛ anaasɛ obi a ɔwɔ 5,000 Ghana cedis wɔ hɔ no ɔyɛ investor.
Debi enye no nea mepa kyɛ ne sɛ wɔn the government initiative na ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ nkukɔ nkitikiti no, government no allocate 50 hectares of land for anybody who want to invest. You can either be an association or even if it's a company and answer BB. The sum of the contract is about 40 million. Na wopɛ sɛ mo ankasa mo wɔ sika na sɛ mopɛ sɛ mo own the said contract na, the government will give it up. But mopɛ sɛ wonni sika nso to that tune of money, the government will a letter of credit. The letter of credit, but there is something we call the condition precedent. You must meet a condition precedent. Government is say at least you must have at least, this is from the office of the minister, you must have at least not less than 3 to 5 million, not less than that, because the contract sum, and the thing is going to, because that hectares of land or 50 hectares of land, no, over building a hub where you produce the finger leaves, you are expected to produce not less than 5 million finger leaves in a year. You make distribution. Apart from that, enye nkuko ni pe na obeye wo ho. It is going to be a hub for like baby a obe slaughter nkuko no na saa nyama ni nyina no. You do all those things. And again, because the land is huge and big, the project is like you have to do livestock, and that's why you're farming. You have to produce your own feed and everything over there. And then government is going to give you these tax exemptions. Government is going to make sure government is going to build road. In fact, the contractors are ready, but they are looking people who have that build this kind of facility near ready, but they are looking for that investor. So it's like, well, you are going to be a hub for export for the West African region in terms of these poultry feed, poultry needs again, ewo sa hono ubesi it is a village. We see a student from the universities who are learning agriculture will always come and do practicals over there. So you are expected, say, you can build a hostel. You can rent the hostel. Again, when students also come, the student will also pay for something before they do their studies. Again, you can build the recreational facilities. Because you have invested in that place and the land has been given to you, they've given you opportunity that if you want to develop part of the land as for estate, you have that right to do. Apart from that, who the opportunity also to they'll give you this your friend is baby CEO, you were in former baby Kojo Chumbwa for first free zone board opportunity, and the GIPC laws will be the mouse so many exemptions because small your friend is nkukɔ nketenkete boɔ no meka sɛ small a menka obi wɔ 1,000 bed, 2,000, 5,000 bed. It is expected say you are going to supply the whole country, and it's a very big project, and so they are looking for investors or an investor who is willing. Now that is why I say if you want to own the whole thing and you have up to the 40 million, the government is going to provide you with land, the government is going to provide with electricity, roads, and those things. So you are going to just set up and start doing your business. And again, say need quantum of money to do it now, then the government can provide an LC for you to take a facility from any bank, but you have to show a condition precedent. Without the condition precedent, you can't go on. And then I have the video of how the thing is going to look like, how they want the thing to be. I have the video and the document. So anybody interested, I can share the video with the person to see it. And if you have an investor, I can again give the document and he or she goes through and we explain. And if they want even the minister to meet them, I will create that rapport between them and the minister, and then they can go ahead and execute the project.
I see. And he say, betimi akreti platform no ama nipa opese wo ye no na
exactly
on minister no edi nkomo so
exactly.
Oh, okay. Oh, any
so because we for example, we don't have that quantum of money until we can invest, but there are investors who want to do, and it's a very big project, so government do not want to take chance. And then the minister is saying he's going to be taking off from Yenfan is and not the minister, the president is saying most of the time say they are the animal government institution, as the government saying people try to abuse and embezzle funds. So they want a private people where the government can support them and they can be held accountable. Most of the government institutions they take a whole they try to abuse and they don't do the right thing. And this one is going to be we'll share the document in there are condition precedent you must meet. So when you see it and you are happy with it, they just go ahead and give to you for you to do. I don't know if I could share the video on the platform for
everybody. There are two platforms. Why? There are two.
I share video, but for the document, unless somebody show an interest, then I can share the document. And if the person also want to meet the minister, just or person who want to meet the minister, I'll just meet.
Okay.
Minister is or and currently he's in Ghana. So anybody do his
okay. Say Olana shall say breaking kitten bisa. Say I'm sure say a hono manya Olana shall say breaky and kitten bisa. But I hope say
and cook on
you thank you very much for that.
So my video
Fatuo why Fatuo mi enhwe why Fatuo mi enhwe you na eno akiri no ena free flow Tuesday bibi wo ho no mo a wo be se oni e be cha na
me dia anyoma dia mi wo bebre. I think say nanu ya nuanu mu MPP for echo omo special delegate conference or say visa. I think to some of us, it is good. It is good in the right direction, because one thing I always say is when you have they are not trying to be relevant and then and as a responsible opposition, because if you have a responsible and relevant opposition, they put the party or the government in check. That is why we have check and balances. So they put you in check for you to be on your toes and do the right thing. But this is the case, even though they had a very colorful and nice event, they are not trying to be a formidable and as a responsible opposition, and that is the only worry that I have. However, I admire some of their speeches. Obiti said the general secretary. The only part I don't like was when they try to unjustifiably criticize things are nokorɛ. That is the only thing. He said Mahmoud Bawumia tried to criticize the NDC for being violent. When you talk of election violence now, and he even illustrate he say the elephant does not forget. So if the elephant does not forget, maybe some who say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no Ukurum had the last 8 years. In fact, Ibrahim was killed at Ablekuma Central. 8 people died in Techiman South, including a 14-year-old. Omu chairman the then chairman came out and say those people were criminals. So the chairman want to tell me the 14-year-old girl was a criminal. In fact, Ayawasu West were gone. Even though what Sam George wrote, I do not mean Fuasu say, and thank God say, yeah, Papa General Ababe castigating, and he has reprimanded him for he told him to be responsible because he's no more the Sam George. He's now a minister of say a cabinet minister for that second, whom he has obey those kind of comments. But Ayawasu West were gone. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, he has not said anything up to now. A lot of things. Even the recent election, somebody died in Kaswa. He has not said anything about it. So when the same woman who perpetrates evil on people, you come to ask that this woman need justice. I'm not saying she doesn't need. That is why the presidency has directed that everybody who engage into that act must be brought to book. But you have to be sincere to yourself. Say eba esi wa no. Even Ayawasu West will go Modi Assembly call a short committee. A short committee comment passy. He say some people should be reprimanded, some people should be punished, face trial. Up to now, they have not been reprimanded. People who are supposed double in fact, is now the bodyguard of Samia Uku. Kola, who killed Ibrahim, is the bodyguard of Lord Komi. It is a move cancer. When you talk about that now, it's as a leader, I'm expecting say you have to condemn all forms of violence in election and ask that nobody should perpetrate that. But when you preach that, you don't forget. It means you are an apostle of somebody like Bawumia, the status does not speak about that. Say obi ebia Kennedy Japan e kwa bibi sa apo anka ye betimi aka say oh no hash and I say that is his charisma. But some word coming from Dr. Bawumia's mouth say they don't forget about those things now. Anyway, we are waiting. They should just try anything. I'm not saying it's not a threat, but the Ghanaians will not forgive them if they try to commit any act of violence in Etiwa. Etiwa should be a peaceful election. And in any case, Etiwa no kasani dinano omu Congress nazino. I never heard even a single person mentioning Eskumi to give him even 1 minute silence. No, not even a single person mentioning Eskumi. It was so sad. He said your party, a sitting MP who is a member of your party died, and you cannot even acknowledge. He said, and I said, why show some kind of rumor, so we are losing deeper, but you are rather preaching violence. That was the only aspect. But in everything, the event was colorful. It was nice. For the first time in their history, I realized, almost stage, BBI, very nice. Again, people are now people are saying, the same people, they are saying economy. In fact, the indices as compared to what we inherited, and as a Ghanaian they left behind for Ghanaian was a junk status. Today, the economy has been rated B minus. They left a junk status. It has been rated B minus. So gradually the economy is taking shape, irrespective of Nyomuka say Russian Ukraine is still at the whole. And as you see, Israel ni Williams Abba. And see, we thank God said they were not in power. If they were to be in power by now, Israel and Palestine war in Subet that's a problem. See, we thank God say the city has been stabilized. Again, now Bank of your friend is IMF can say we should measure the way we stabilize the way of stabilizing the city. They think say there is a pumping. That is what that statement when I check was made in November 2024. It wasn't currently. And even currently, if what is making the difference is the gold board has been able to inject almost like 2 point something billion in the system. And so if the gold board and the reserve has shot up, so that is only making the difference. It has been stabilized. So enye bibi ebia ena profligate expenditure omo na modi sa abrofo ni ba profligate expenditure expenditure today has been reduced at least almost see they can't see it, but president has directed say full allowance for ministers and now say government ministers has been cancelled. Apart from that, yeah, Babedi 50 yeah, independent anniversary, in the last 2024, they spent 150 million. This time it was only 1 million Ghana cedis. And so at least some expenditure has been. So when we come to those kind of things, the NDC is far ahead of. So some comments they make during the week, yes, we applaud them for trying to do something significant to be relevant again, which I think if they try to be relevant, people will respect them. But trying to insult people on their intelligence, not to show remorse, say, oh, we fail and we beg you. When given opportunity, you bet me in the back. If they don't change, they will be in opposition for a very long time before they come. And that is the only thing I have for now.
All right. Emse, you've said quite a lot. You started off by just saying, former vice president, Ake Kansen be omu event nasi. When it comes to violence, you think say womu edimu akutinipa, right?
Yes, that's what he said.
Yeah, okay. You see, some people are of the view say, or how power free or your war my Ghana is coming from these two major parties that we have. Now, you tend to become blame pushers. You hardly accept responsibility for your actions. In as much as they may have some violent attitudes or behaviors within them now. Yes, the NDC certainly also act violently from time to time. And in many instances, and I said, you can say, and maybe I never senka or yes, a minute silence for Eric Kumi or someone, and among other things, one year, and then you are just making reference to them. Or no Canadian, or can in such a way say, I want to I say, when it comes to violence, I won't can be. And when it were to be the other way around into a similar situation may happen. People are of the view say, say when it comes to telling us the truth that the nation needs to embrace and grow out of it now, you hardly are ready to do that, and then you begin blame pushing, the way push blame towards this one, we just recognizes this one as evil, this one also recognizing this one as evil, without each of you accepting responsibilities for their shortcomings. What have you got to say to that effect?
Okay, before I come, you see, accepting responsibility is one thing, and acting on the responsibility is also one thing. Now, for example, may you see this example. On the day of the election, Ablekuma North, we saw say a police officer manhandle a journalist. Instantly, the IGP interdicts that person and then asks for investigation. Now, the government has also issued a statement saying people who engage into that act should be brought to book. That is a responsible government. And as a government, I urge, in the case of, I'm not saying that I am one person who is against election violence. I'm one person because I have been a victim of this kind of violence. And I am always against election violence, and I do not subscribe to election violence. I wouldn't subscribe to it either, whether it's coming from my party or the NPP. But in any case, you cannot pick and choose. Like I said, during my time, no, when things happened, which was worse, I never spoke about it, but hypocritically try to criticize somebody for the same thing that happened. We are not saying say what happened at Ablekumanov no is justified, irrespective of what the woman has done in the past. No, so obi fili say nipa na ye ni bibia. That is why the law court is there. Nobody has a right to take the laws into his hand to go and manhandle the woman. You have to take her to court, and then for the court to punish her, you do not have the right. That is why the IGP has issued say the investigation should go on, and everybody who is involved in their case. What happens? Nothing. In their case, they never even spoke about it. Till date, I am yet to see people say Akufo-Addo mentioned. I am yet to see the president commenting on the people who died in the 9 people who died in that election. I'm yet to see the guy who died in Hawa Kumsi and his tax shot at Kasua. I am yet to see when for any punishment. And I said the presidency then comment on Hawa Kumsin shooting at a polling center, saying she is protecting herself. Where is the police? As Minister of State, saying you are protecting yourself by removing a gun and shooting. Meanwhile, somebody was arrested just because she is having a licensed gun and her name was spelled incorrectly. Nidini and spelling ye, and she was detained. And yes, sir, that is what we are saying. Say, I'm not supporting say NDC here, NDC yet. No, the NDC too, I will not justify. The NPP too, I will not justify. But let us not be hypocritical. How do we deal with the situation when it happens? I can say people insult Charlotte say, and I said the NPP they went on insult spray when somebody like Kennedy Japan, when you where the woman has gotten to, maybe but in terms of knowledge you are not there. But in 2016 that election, that was the most peaceful election when no fly, nothing happened to anybody, and the winner won the election peacefully, and yet this woman was sacked. Nobody said anything. 2020, what happened? Fine. In 2012, certain things happened which were right. 2012, MP gathered us and we are in says for your man. See also in 2004, the same thing. That is what I'm saying. That says it because me were here and this has a support and when they is also a victim in the hands of people. In 2012, I was a victim in the hands of the MP. So I've been victim election. That's what I'm saying. Is I will not subscribe to it. I will be. I will always speak against election, but let us not be hypocritical. When it happened during your time, you never issue a statement. This time, the president was not in the country. People had issue of the president, and the IGP directed that things should be done. So allow the IGP to go on. Unlike your one, and it's so pathetic. Say, you will be even somebody who we claim say he's a gentleman making a comment like that. That's why I say, hey, Bia, say Bia, your papa Kennedy Japan a car, yeah, can say charisma, it carries him along. So maybe I will forgive him a little bit, but that thing coming from former president, vice president, and no, it's not of him. We are not expecting him. He should rather to calm his party and his opponents down and ask that election is about to win and lose. When you win, you have won. When you lose, you go and gather yourself, do your homework well, and come. and then try to win your election next time. That is what we are preaching. So I'm not expecting him say, oh no, because we don't forget. If you don't forget, then go ahead and do it. When you do it, one thing that pains me is wife ne where you know Semira ni why mono any mono, they will be somewhere, and then people, you ask people to be killed free. I don't think it's a good idea for any politician, including me, to make that kind of comment. We should condemn every violence in any yeah, we shouldn't condone any violence, whether it's coming from the NDC or the NPP. Let us condemn it.
Okay, all right. Now the last question before I perhaps go to Patron. And penny forces out on sa actually ubiswa ya na dodo na ene hwe so. So enti enka ideal, you know. You work on yourself. Enti see the same principle no yeah adwuma. Now every party is to address their own concerns, their own challenges. That will make Ghana a very beautiful and amazing place. What challenges do you think the NDC have to address about themselves?
The NDC has to address about
address yes about themselves. The NDC.
Okay, the challenges I was saying is political grounds, and we can say it's a breeding ground for future ground. So to send to advise my political party, he said, party is leader today do in good
wa how many breaky kakra so anti position hu ye kakra that was so yanko say Adam Adam network play up kakra, but I would want him to come back and then address this question for me. I need an answer to that. Patron Timenka. Patron. Say Adam. Okay, all right. Okay, just give us a moment to address this, and then we can move on beautifully. Adam Timenka. You say Adam and Timenka. I'm here say Petron Timenka. All right. Nati Bongo. Nati Wo. All right. Yes. Nati Wo. Nati Timenka. Nati Timenka.
Yeah, Papa.
Okay. Let's just say it is not a challenge from my end. It is coming from Omo Ehonom no. Nanka me say Edem use a question and mama pa sana about so. So
okay,
me had it. Edem Timenka. Edem. Okay. All right. Unto me and sort no out until we hope say he comes back and address those questions for us. Until any Nati Yamonkomo Bamaso.
Papa, I drink say
Naboko de. Good. And then free flow Tuesday. Right? Edem Ban Wabekan Sempa. Right? And I think the last part of the question I'm a man honor managing Hopa Senka over boy and Komo. If parties were to address their own challenges. So we try to address the challenges of other people more than addressing our own challenges. And if the NDC or the NPP were to address their own challenges, what challenges would they be? I hope he comes and address that. Now, if I pose you that very question, which side would you stand? Are you going to be addressing the challenges of the NDC, or you'll be addressing the challenges of the NPP?
I can be free answer.
Mm-hmm.
Sabio.
Mm-hmm.
My own mebana, and then about at the horse. A banning impuntu ne can call na measure.
Mm-hmm.
He said, also, Obana said, Sabio, on cannot meme the and also be kind of
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Nti any can bad any be why would any it?
Oh, that can be. Some people, this week in Pabro. Party, I would be some more one social intervention on my year. So, or why upward can any be a teacher, any be say, or try no. NDC phone post too no. I have to log off from that platform because me who said no business baby or child there cry say to me go teach anyway free because we teach anyway throw bad there. It be some social intervention. MPP and yama mo say nyina mobile mo so mo a mo di bi here adwuma. So I question you school na your group work. My question needed to one more. In your man this for bones and now on nam and son or we know we which I don't have a problem. They will come when you ask them say Diana Modi bad group work mu dear my Diana Mo TSU Muslim. Sana will tell me sometimes I don't have time for those people again. And will never waste my time, my energy in a political party who don't have that kind of same sell the money pay and that's what the my or mine. Because enemy no case do so the air coso. Enemy 21st century. Ya bra mu na dum so so kra no. Mo betra ha kasa bebribi. Mo de papa. Now no MPP ko here delegates conference. Fantastic. Me say na edem e can be no understanding network article because you see platform is until me tun futuro nguni pe ni o. It's all kind of craft platform we did no credit you did a platform way. So when you come here, I know I cannot credit. Ya call ye. Ye nyina ye hu ye. Amanfo bi kra ka say ntokwa bi si. People will kill themselves for ho. Amanfo be bura twede ho. Ye de me di ba o me achi a me free say 2028 ba o me will come. NDC should also bring their people and anipa mo free so bit ma compete with him. Na afre de yen kasa. Na otu na say o kan yi papa yo ti so o hu si a wa say Ghana o ye hu de o ye o di Ghana good akoma je say good amanfo su say oh aban bi ti so ne to no e kan say 1003 and then mo di aba 800 aden na mo chi bi ye nyina ye hu bi kwabra ne dollars no che de ma agrada ye nyina ye hu bi so hu che ekushi aye no asumdwe nko a boko na em say ye mampa ni dada wa ye mampa ni dada o ya de bi mani anye ho papa uba krum ha ho so uba America ha mi city amete your police or ewa ha yes our sheriff omo ha unam highway so your highway patrol. I don't want to go to SWAT and all this high, The reason why, almost any man and say, hey, nipa, papa, hey, nipa, BBC, they are there to protect us. Highway, me papa, so me papa kojo how track on him. Say, me papa kojo bit my catch me say, well, who say, fair, a community police. Or I mean, kind of community police, and I say Fairfield police be, and I say Winchester police. Ete and Quantia will be so be China a ben one pa. So na many highway highway patrol and a bechino because we can training or more tie nuanom NDC for deɛ ne esuro yi maka kyerɛ mo sɛ wopam wo ho fu a woto no barima maame asɛm yi menkɔ hɔnom madi ka bɛkyirikyiri maka deɛ menim yɛkɔ Ghana makɔ maame ne hɔ yɛyi na kasa waka deɛ so ɛna yɛadege ground so ahu sɛ no NDC for that track record at that time no ti mahunahuna na no so ana bi so bɛbɔ ne ho ban sɛ de krom obiaa wo me minim obiaa wo ni true so ni true kra na ne pepper spray or de bɔ ne ho ban wokɔbɔ obi door wrongly and I do 1 a.m. whether obi timakum ye nyina yate bi okrom ha because we feel say we a threat to that person now send them phantom one me dey me I'm saying you know when this for I say your activity data force your activity invisible force group we can't train me modin because I don't even trust these NDC people here me more modin me young could be when this mu pa my catcher say me ba me kai catcher me say any no NDC for nka kotia you know komunjai kra omunjai na because the see na no se bi besi ho bi mu a nobody is preaching say nyai bet they will defend them it will be defend them and then so NDC for die say ye ko school no na ye onkrofo bi omu ye bully obetima browa but one day bi pe uka wona person oni ni tigina pe o person o chere na ho de nyina enu bi na so ye nuanu NDC for die ye besre ade e ko ye successful mumu ko ye mo de aye ma ho e die ntina na mo pese mo di mani behwe de e ko sui na no yesi papa bi so Igbo se de ndien yenuanom Kumasi 4 years on be demonstration na ya trailer te say ye mamo nye no ye mamo nye a certain president or te won meka won hwe yesi ate de ekoso bia nko it took Hassan Yarega obi a mo say afedru ba bi kwa mo say ni doctorate ni kra no e say yifi ni so ema ye betray won letter no de be tire school ko say no no doctorate degree papa o man be na ye chichiri o man be na nkrofo bi ba aban mu a minim sa damo ni bi hunhun bi na se omumu mu nwini ni pa ho ene ma boni a mo kasa diti a mpp aban a de nyina some of us na edem na uni ha some of us we come here we criticize you guys are doing the same thing am mo de sugar bi cover ho keke why again NDC 6 months wo ko kan mo so munyanya 1 year or munyanya 3 months masa sa ba mo no de munya yo sa nsem na mo keka no some of us we are not ready to listen because you cannot tell me say we try examination and we see omo ba on be kasa kra no edem utie ni kasa so a teacher wa kira de unim de one ka try so we examination room we try exams na aka 15 minutes afi na be obeyere ho atwere da bi ade no so unim a edi pe panema wona hona fa unim de go na so free nko you won't wait for last minute nti ye besere obi antimi huna obi a o sa huna no and then this you have track record yengu nkrofo nyuma yen say yenko say nkrofo niema and I will use my dad every single day and I will continue mechanic debia because I saw that day feeling gatoki se kofa baba mu se a memthing back company no nkrofo run shift obi we gina ka jam say 24 hours economy aya muntu kwan kakra NDC for muntu kwan kakra mo amatu kwan so mon ka no kre memthing back company I was young 2000 running 3 shift omo first third omo first second and third ye to aba man payin ko fo ba na ana ye fre gabi bana hene so kaya emem ho forest e won nwe nyina wo twae na no no wo fa se ne boni tukun no ma dwoma ma ebe ma ne tribute ne wo be tre se o ma ne yakọ sankrofo na 18 mu sankrofo na ne kotwa jatu memtimba company gye adwuma ai frankrofo mi epia nkrofo ka edi da koto mu ho that time the entire mean to mean Cassantia roaring that time when it comes to electricity baby Ghana no person baby yenya electricity papa topic no me diverting because me free baby neighbor because nema bi ankofo we keka no me asuko no mate say me kwati mi hu we nyina na mo am say mo akọ school a mo de mo say mo akọ school chen ye de tip on kosofo na mo say mo pese mo be ka no kore na mo ba be kasa sa ya na ya then time minim sem papa kwadwo wa otwi track na ye frɛ car bi daf o ma twɛ ni mu DAF na me papa o ma kuma ko 4 wako fatigue edi free adabo krom edi aba because tick no the bar eso on family so me mo no mo ntreme na kakra so because ana that kind of Ghana come kind of doma what do you mean kind of doma so change so machine no any be try na here into the bam mimti ba company na aye so my dad have to or church me duma kakra whatever that he's going through no officer no so tell say okay bi gina ho na kwabra na atwa so manches of pan say should we attract that daft. How many of Ghanaians and also bit matter daft? Niti senya kroron also bebo bit matter. Na kwa bani atwa to adan ya oye MPP chairman papa.
I was all. I'm say said wow kind also be divert kakra. And then I just wanted to listen to some of the things that you were saying, me because one second, you are spending more time on what I didn't ask you, right? But it's okay, it's a free flow, so I just wanted to hear from you. Now, listening to you quite clearly, obviously, it's an indication that the NDC, the way you have been programmed and the NPP have been programmed, that is the bane of the problems that we have in our country. And the very simple question that I asked, if every party is to address their own challenges, what would it be? You chose to say you will be going to address the challenges of the NPP. One second, Abutre. Okay. Now, MPP, just as you said, more activity some forces be within the NPP. Sounds once Nyabutre. Okasa someone say me edin. Dear Nyabutre. Nyabutre. Just 1 second. Abutre. Exercise patience. Okay. When you were talking, the whole Kenyan, I could have paused you just to ask you questions, but I was just writing just to allow you to flow. Know where you are coming. 1 second. You got to get it. That is the thing. You got to get it, else I will mute it for you. That is the thing. If you can't manage yourself and be patient, I will mute you and I will talk and you listen. Until I just want you to work on yourself as well. Have that patience. Makacha said, when you were talking, I could also be talking. And I'll give you the platform to continue. Right. So when every party says, yes, they are doing this, they are doing that, it's more or less, we don't pause to ask ourselves, what does Ghana want? And to what extent is what every party wants aligned with what Ghana wants? And he say, may I activate this force within my corner, whatever force that you may call it. Is that what actually Ghana wants? And I say it's something that the party wants. And if that is what the party wants, to what extent and a year aligned with what Ghana wants. Now, and if we are all building Ghana, why should we even see ourselves as opponents and not partners? If many people are thinking, say, this partisan system is not best for us. If we were building Ghana, why should we see ourselves as opponents and not partners? And if a partner is undertaking an event and another partner goes there to observe her, should that have been a problem? But because we are looking at ourselves as opponents, it becomes a challenge. Now, rift begins to erupt out of ourselves. Why should that be the case? Now, in a conversation over the weekend, someone was saying, Abrofo adwene, and I said Western world no, or my adwene different. All I told him said that your imagine any different from that of an African or a black person. It is the programming that is different. I don't know any different too. It is the programming. And if we are programmed not to see ourselves as partners in nation building, but we are programmed to see ourselves as opponents in nation building, exactly that is going to happen. Yes, every now and then we would want to. So opponent in up and downfall. And you always want to bring their ills or their shortcomings in the public domain while you shield your own. It's a very simple question. Address the shortcomings of your own corners. I asked Adam the same thing. Kokwasa, and then rough. I know. We. I go see, Yanko. So, bit me address the question now. Just address it, then let's carry on. Why?
In America here, I think said Donald Trump, or Charlottesville Conference Center, or even though with all these heavy force or war with Marine Corps and Omudine Chino, not security. There's a reason why it was security for her. Oba PNC Bank, Fifth Third, and all these big banks, and I do believe say security is for home here, Juma. Think a bit of police form or maybe go. There's a reason why. Pacho, Papa, if you ask me one more who buy Papa be a friend used to Christo Grano. I didn't think I would know so be GM Quano. Now would be the second shed at home. Or no, I would name that. I would name that busy. Quabani Democracy second Tranaso. We don't say second fashion or mammy. Because I told me some banana wono. Could be also be watching.
You see. For this one, I'll stop you there. Well, 1 second. Oh no, for this one, I'll stop you there. Right? You see, you will interpret a DSC based on also programming or your level of understanding of whatever happened over there. Yeah. That is exactly what you are doing, because someone may also say, any. Say opeseka or this kind of chat or Peter this kind of chat so then why then did he heal the person? And then he chastised Peter say fasikane shebe bia eshe na the otresikan. Why did he do that? But because you just want to interpret it to suit all level of consciousness, no. Say also right? But sikanya can sikan a knife can kill and a knife can save as well.
Yeah.
And which line of interpretation would you choose? That which will just feed your violent attitude, and I say the channel which will feed your peaceful nature. Because say what Peneso say emphasis can track one as one. Then why did he chastise him and then heal the person as well? Anyway, carry on.
And you are no better. What do you call your party no more? I think so more here or had you be name me. And yes, it be this is the first time. I know some two people here when I went to Ghana, what I went through, and I have to they know. So me more mundin there. Papa. Adia yapa ntina panifo bibu abobi beka wani fu ntuma mu. They know. They have been there. Sakani yamu ye. Nti ena nanoma bebu omu bu nyina na e wo meaning. Enya party papa bi wo mu sabi or say a party headquarters crown on otomai or $500 million 10 times. And your coffee money who say, yeah, Papa Hackman, Uswajaman, Nikrano, Martini Dean Belly, on Shiran Pekasa, or 83 years. Or no toy party, first a party headquarters in my. But near ya, a papa being I'm not, or so on a toy or topical to my. You put my away a party and say, in him, the bank will be moo. As you see, no. Nano delegate a year call ye come and mema beg ya bot yin yan when this for near be an uncombes on bay Emma a sofa phobini you can say journalist be crab can say And to Kwabisi or they will kill themselves, they will fight, and then Yama be brave. But you who said no, your party no, you fast and try your fruma. Yes, I need it. If we are near Kofa, my name, yes, Samira Betna ho. Or any journey, one, I don't want to repeat the words are in your name for it. You prove me a woman say, yeah, papa, Alancha Machatene home. Me know they, me free, I'm a library. The second print said me, yeah, and I'm a call Ghana, I'm a code Jimmy. The same thing, I will do the same thing. Yep, a packing in the Japan. Say, why you be my some of us need tea, some of us you lose your juma because if you see you could tea papa no. Then say, yeah, be when you no to me who party na, wabetina na sakasa tree any mayo say nidia your pacho. Witness Kano, on Fankotini party boko, not your party in Korean because the reason why my end this or I'm poor myself can say. It drew baby now, Kokoni do only we mo casacasa, seen at your story out. One person stood. Masa, free party, even including the founding member. And I said, Ubu the party by Papa JT. It drew baby now so much me didn't see baby na party in Korean MDC in the Ghana. Into your best. It means trauma one person will be some problem a womb pie Canada Japan. Sakasa no nini threatening you see no. It's too much. If Papa lunch Martin, so yet here if he's lunch Martin or tiny party, one real Baba president, you know, I try by whom do ya. Cheddar Crechano. It tells you, say, NDC and PP, no. Then I be home. But these are the two political parties that I think on which the accord. Said the America for war, more Republicans and Democrat. Or my biano says, Sama, would you also say, all your money here? Now I call for me party. Now it drew a battle on swap, recordance. Now, hey, about winner. When you programming, I say more. Sometimes we talk about programming. And cry aku school, MPP, ebaye. Memena now, oh, yeah, because of cash and carry. Because now, or yare, you see, PS can, me papa to come, PS can, you buy no doubt. Tiabangi buy no, see, no. PS say, ya, hospital, you be hell. Said, yeah, right now, me see, hey, papa. Me say, Messa now, yes, I experiment in one. Messa now, call Mercy Hospital. Me from Bibianco, they will take care of me because he nipa here. So buy we are the buy no see no. Obi on ma, oni my dear, but when you school fees in Pia, one school fees, one bus is up until I want to school. Service what a phone crana. Kakana ye no. Obey me, America IT. Some of us, you 2 by 2 bro for a can of hay, and you won't go for my Harvard or my school pong. But I didn't think I could see me from Medman because it's me trade, it's me kind, it's me say. So if you're able to read, write, and understand that, about we ban us, be uncoopy. Even though say I know you cry, your problems, Kwana, be uncoopy. If I call Ghana and son and become a Ghana way, and crown no more to spatacha, or mutina room to spatacha, chrono, obi any ho. Unya ubi bounce man say, menene te makofas. Ghana is the only country to kofa will be free northern. Yet number 20 fee say besome be ye say some granny no be school. So most of pesa as or mind there. They say minim the we are pesa if we are see human improvement minim. We have some people here omoba musum say na ban wait is no na nema boarding aduane and what I've noticed I would be pinning with Diani. I know, but Quabraniting the ball from bang 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 bang. Now I call no BB, I don't know. Casapreco, I don't know. Say, no one no could or did bank we are. What you want to say, oh, brother, if you are here, what did you be an officer? We are no, but some of us too, it's not a Diani. And yet, Diani. So what I said, Papa, the problem my catch your party no.
Okay.
Say petitions no e ko bebre.
Okay.
NDC say ufi say Papa wait NDC mo a kwa this time continue you regardless of how much you have. I'm telling you there are so many people has contributed to MPP. You don't talk. I won't mention anybody's name. They don't talk. They will not. They will not. Omo person you better on kankrampo.
Okay.
But now no they see we. Mati say anyone for be kasa. Na sen kaima ye papa we kasa. Me pa chow. Ye papa kra wanya ne baby call. O mampanyini dada wanya ne baby call. O mampanyini be de kira wanya ne baby call. Alu mama. Na ni din wo. Ana mente sometime brofo no ye see kuskus nya brofo. MPP your more I can say book table of content, you know. All the past presidents and vice you do mean idea on pacho on a book in Japan with the vice president will be encouraging so could in family name. To move patch say and there be America. I was telling my friends say Baumia, right now you should stop. Who the China from more because right now Ghana will pay you for the rest of your life. Or a statement. Or a statement. Ghana will still pay him. So on your politics in Biumkrana, you bet pianica, but you bet the beer pianica. The best, and you'll be in your Quenya Casao because program you know, you're ready for a purpose. Into your best, your party name, and yes, I need the tree. Casane yard also too much.
All right.
Yeah, you won't into channel a yard also too much.
Yo.
So if you say who GDB say who free so much to party, you're free. No, I could take Ghana money womb, me I could take one to party.
Okay.
Because MPC, Crophobi free more, we still came to power.
Okay. All right then. Kwasi.
Who is having a problem? I wear party media.
I know I can. So, okay. All
Right
then. I go see. Thank you very much for letting us know. The challenge within the NPP. Patron. Yes, patron. Any Bamaso patron.
I drink us here.
Naboko dear.
Good.
Obiajoso. Na wabade obi be say na free flow Tuesday. Enti say wabete ho unse me sha say nyina you have been around listening to us. Enti is it one so dey mean says our question metima busa obi a me nim ba bia obekọ akogina address. So say if you are to address if the NPP or the NDC is to address the challenges of their owner, what challenges would you address? So it will just be that you have to choose a side that you feel you belong to. But I don't know if I'll be doing fair. I'll be doing justice to you if I pose you that question, right? But that aside, you know, a lot has been said, and saying you are no akasa. You may have different views as to what they said, among other things. In Patron, I just give it to you. Just flow. Just send a free flow Tuesday. So flow and let's carry on. Why?
Because one bank one answer number come any minute. We should miss me on Angaka. Now, Gentina, it sounds like when you're comfortable in asking me the same question. Why?
All right. Well, yes, I mean, okay. All right. You can say it's not too. I'm not too comfortable asking you that question because when I listen to you very well, you are of the view say Ghana needs better, whatever the case may be, and you address concerns that would make the NDC better, and you equally address concerns that make the NPP better. And you choosing a side, to someone listening may feel say or maybe say that is the side that you belong to based on the question. But then you are no more they have categorically stated very clear say this is the side that they belong to, and that is why I felt very comfortable asking them that question. And if you ask me that is what I would say.
Pastor Parker mo ba bo no kyerɛ sɛ nyɛ honam na yi akyerɛ. Ɛyɛ honam na yi akyerɛ sɛ Matthew chapter 6, 16, 17 so. Papa sila yɛnsan saa
o. As long as say watimi aka me am so minim sɛ wom nti no sɛ exact quotation no kra na sɛ wanya minim sɛ wom why minim sɛ wom yo ɛne yɛnkɔ
na the people when say Tuesday there papa no ona mempoa no na ohu fisherman wafa no ohu obi bricklayer no wafa no ohu obi no wafa ofrefre nipa mmenu sɛ mummedi machi mmenu no obi sɛ won sɛ na mo ni na me nkrofo sɛ me ne hwan we sɔre sɛ woni Elijah woni Elisha and Peter say David wọ́n ní ọ̀bùtàn no na Yesu sẹ́ nokorɛ yẹn honam na ẹ̀yí akyerɛ o so adé awerɛho no sɛ Peter náà ọ̀kan náà sɛ wọ́n na kyerɛ yìí yẹn má tún na kyerɛ yẹn nkɔ yẹn
ni. Peter ọdẹ asɛm bɛ bɔ yẹn nkɔ yẹn.
Peter náà ọ̀nà aka anasɛm no ẹ̀jẹ̀ kakó nsuo na ɛbɔ ɛhìn na yẹn wọ́n na kyerɛ yẹn. Matthew na chire ochro Matthew no Peter o ka se roza o ampa trauma me no trauma enko eni basmale ya be shamba paso ya shim se nuano se anwofo se jano se nano se Ghana for say nipa we belongs to this universe, so whatever we do in every corner of this world and what effect will obiaso it could be either negative or positive. Na ando fia da yamba no so no wanja afide na ntum saa ubo dwumadie bi a yedi no embiri bi a betwa mu ko bi abaye abosume afe ba kwa na abaye abosume wotwe bi a betwa mu ko ubo e asmali mitie ya ma me contribution man for me maybe it was so refreshing listening to yourself. That has been one thing I been perceiving. Brana, question before praise and worship. I'm more record. Yeah, me we go kutie right. Mitia, na se be repeat me. Untia na me perceiving. Say that be next week, you know. Me nya be before in Kenya for the album, you know. Me playback tie, especially when I'm involved. But last Friday, they made one body at tea. And I'm a tea and rush. But I'm a tea, you know. I never quite after me and say, Papa, I said, you couldn't show good boss. You couldn't show good boss. We are on a futile journey that has no end. Because I never quite hear me one power. And rather now, boy, and I abrea after say, see the new Korea could do 16, 17 now, achieve for some reason, a sense of drop we are do 7, no. Right? And who come on and it. Now, we take response and they feel the NDC contest. Concerning that sudden rise of seed, you know, at that material 3 months, 3 weeks in one. Now take the response from the NDC quarters. Now we take response from MPP quarters. Now over after 8 months, now between the sudden rise of Ghana City. Now take the response of NDC quarters and the response of the same MPP quarters. Masa you were quencha. You were quencha, papa. You know, Ubia obey Sena Dream Diana, Yatasumu. JD says, Wunia, say, if you have been an adult since 1992 up to today, Now they will still make all this Dr. Akosua I can't say they are working here. You are not being fair to Mother Ghana. He said they had them spending about 75% castigating MPP, you should 25% appraising NDC. You are not being fair to yourself and to Mother Ghana. If you have been an adult since 1992, if you are close to today, you are popping, so start away 442, 243, you are popping. Maybe they are, that kind of say, you know, a bit shame according to 4 radio station now. We have 1 or 2 things in common. We have a sense of belonging and a taste of listening. We have a sense of belonging because and yeah, a power issue and a bamba issue of Pasmari coming to share baby. Yeah, we are sharing baby. Said that my image over because I'm here to 2 minutes. You have a family. A bamba issue into the Maya Bushia. You call Ghana because they offer for coffee. No boy and stew pa. It was the most memorable time at that. You call Ghana and a bush and phone you to say, my many or not. Between us, our relationship with the Tomb name, Angelo, and other guys. If we are going to. So that is the sense of belonging. Yeah, no, if we are Mente Edaменka, Mente Alexenka. Blanca, be woman in bed, yeah, moon phone in the memory. I don't know them from Adam, but based on this radio station, they're a family and a sense of belonging. Then the taste of listening. Personally, can I say, and the name of one day, but but you grab or should be before for but the taste and the feeling. Because we are not jot. Yeah. Say one jot to us if you. But the moment in failure, we are no meeting. So, it is a bit in a wouldn't failure. We are no say, Papa, for some any reason, no one back. Oh, they said there was some man, oh, no, name there, the BB, a one I have. Was there? I saw a slim person almost a movie. No, so when she quite a tight and boss of we and I have from Cryoya into one mark, a creative vacuum. How we are dream, how we are thinking. So that's a sense, a taste of feeling, no, a taste of listening. And you should plan these 2 items. See. Then comes the question, why can't we have Ghana in common? The interest of Ghana, why can't we have it in common regardless of our political affiliations? We know because in Canada, so you feel Accra is still dirty. You know, me said they are over appraising over decreasing over chichre over yam over anything. Accra is still dirty. Galamsey is still ravaging our environment. So now Ghana's nipasuno a movie and I am who Obama is slow. Papa Smalley a free a fidenachi or Tessichre where Chiro Mea Bakakra. When near Adam for a jar wafer, since me fidea from my mamma kakra and not that. People want to abuse little power, yet they many. You know politics in the Bia. Umagane ni bibi umani tumia. I say a true to find in the Chija Patakua Opopo Nipa. And Papa Smalley. Anyone who don't know come and go best you. ɔkraman wɔ no mansa mokɔkora na mokɔwɔ mu fufuo no wɔ abɛ so na moodi anka sɛ na mode ma no aboa no kora wɔ no kosie na ɔno ɔkraman no akɔkye no ba no a na moodie no kora momma ne bɛnhwɛ momma no nkasɛɛ nti nipa ho dɔ nti na kraman kɔ abɛ so ɛyɛ nipa ho dɔ nti na yɛbɛhyia ha enti sɛ whoever has the power wantumi anya nhunumu na wantumi amanage nipa a nipa bɛtumi akɔ yɛhwɛ fidie no so biara mbɛti a na what is going to be the essence of wasting time resources to do this. Yeah, a little bit, everything in moderation. Oh, everything in moderation. Sana one more much democracy. No, say yeah, but to me, but you have to be and then be upon so. Young green upon no for Ben Kunu in fact to young green upon no. Young green the other upon so. Here is the case. Like the proverbial pigs, you find us going back into the mud. Over Smiley.
You Patron, Medo Asipa na as you rightfully asked, say Adenti Anna may quite uncomfortable asking you to choose a side, no. Say or challenger or fire, no, it is just spot on. Mami hu baby a wujina say obekaya America krebi meka say yenyusu Akwanjufo Radio as a prototype. Na Yemfane say we are working the Ghana through Akwanjufo Radio, and what will be the challenges or the areas of concern we have to look at. Unto abono amiye hune say yes. Oh yeah, national thinker. And whatever happens within a year, the small whole, no, it's just an embodiment of what is happening in the whole as well. Nti said ye wasi achichire mu no many agye ho pa many agye ho in a similar vein said the maker na enyam fomso say you may belong to party A or party B enyam fomso no it is not we say it is not something wrong for you to belong to a side within Ghana. What is wrong is your inability to let your higher self, when I say your higher self, I'm talking about Ghanaian identity expressed through that side that you belong to. And that side should be just a channel with which you are simply using to be able to make Ghana a better place. Now, look at it this way. And Krofobu Honomoa. Team bia obetimi abobi team bia obetimi abo but then Krofo bu ho no my imagine say just Manchester United and as Barcelona and Real Madrid pe eno bebo. Those are the very ones on my imagine say yes media team we pe na mebo eno wo ho ana other players in so on ma omde obetimi abo team bia. That is all. And you may choose a side, which is okay, as long as it's bringing the very best out of you for the best of Ghana. No? So be it. Sapepe Enetie. Yo, Patron, thank you very much once again. Na me comment name no, say, but say Alex or Bema Benewa.
Papa.
Waba. Any Bama su Bema Benewa.
Papa.
Naboko dear.
I know what I be aboko.
Excellent. So dear is in order. If I ask you to address the challenges of the NDC in order, meboa.
Oh, Papa.
Okay.
If NPP kwa weti.
David, enko unimu masem. Do fiasem. Mate. Eti said you wawa jatu say in order. So if it's in order, then help us. If the NDC is to address their own challenges, what would those challenges be?
Yo, Papa, that's it. The genuine mom, what the kind of castle. NDC challenge the Ghana challenge. NDC before Obeba power biano. There were who saw man here the service. And the NDC as a political party, no, there be they discover and I say they search for a particular it be a weak point of the Ghana and one kasankasa your mind. No. The non the year NDC for more weakness. Say and I say or challenges, sorry. Or challenges. The Ohana so who saw man here the way ya and that party now come out to the beer. And the next thing come home opposition party. If it's there, the moment over the who solve that challenges, the opposition becomes threat. And now more by some but people are or mono soldier gum said the want to me even address challenges, no to mean solve a problem no nama Ghana for a who say why are the pack. And the NDC so me say so more what challenge be or SSN or more address here or more challenging is say or my a friend in Ghana no near my be or more a grow like say or money and before a delay or more fun so munianum no and so some be use arguing after mutim no because no one free what to me address it to me any friend saying to me solve Ghana problem. Is that the more I will solve a problem, no? At the third year, a murafu, which murana, say it, yeah, what can be after one chance to say, and a man is you on. In this night, yeah, the end is the more challenging in near my door, more come out to buy a Ghana, the Ghana be, na Ghana be fun and to my papa, Ghana be Barbara Bopa. The made that be a me who almost say, or more nebit my Ghana. Now, only thing or more anything say or more effort other opposition parties in so or more busha for. So more new months why no more call more quine said ye a door more commas needed or more training papers or no. There be no honey ye or more short fort. It did there be as a beer party be announcing could casha or minum say we are could say we are could say ya. And no a challenge ya as a more ignore no more money esi and papa or muhunu ya sana or more Ghana for 2 minutes. Na omumfasa botae no nya adwuma se no mom ya adwuma nko ade a ye obi aka ne ba bia no ye mfa nya hwe ebize onimi ya ye menhwe na se na owo sa courage any to me any nyansa ya ni di papa so kan including God the best solve one kasa party problem one to me how da so but we je no ho be ka kire Ghana ni o ye nyansa ni na wato abapa ama abapa no so mfa so eba man no kwa brane se eno no your how encrophobia enti sa opposition party we wo nchen na se o ka so betie no a e be distracted do we end this
you see
papa
the way you are addressing the question to someone maybe say and this any area of development or a perfect entity or a perfect body, right? One second. That is how I asked you, say, what are the challenges of the NDC that they need to address? And perhaps me, I was some kind of tree, right? And I said, hey, and see, and near my bay, Anna, and what NDC more, ento ye, I was a or more the bay, I can't want them. Because I'm paying, said I also that down here. I say, oh, Bobo, now that down home midfield horse, I won't go. Now, a day, any area or what are the areas of development for the NDC? When those areas of development are addressed, it will make Ghana a beautiful place. Yes,
what I think say
oh, Debbie, the challenge of the NDC is the challenge of Ghana. Yes, I can.
That's right. Ghana how?
I say,
I say, Obi wo kwa na edum so e wo man num na NDC so oba obesolve. Go Galamsey, I say Ghana and Su, and NDC Hunu, you say. This is a challenge of Ghana, and that is our challenge. Or how I war man, no, and then how. NDC as a political party, no, dear. A group of people, Nashia. No Musia and no Musia with one idea, say, ideology, say.
All right. And once again, you are playing politics. Okay. And he said that here, right?
As a politics, as I'm not a
Menti mechanic tree. Now, you know what you are saying, right?
And that we property. Then I say, what you mean? If you are the opposite, I can't make
a dear, and what NDC more Emma NDC in Chay.
Okay, I want party no amu. I will challenge it. I challenge it. Then I'm thrown. But
then when this more Emma NDC in Chay. Why?
Well, Papa, NDC a political party. Omuye nipa. Enti sintoa a woman bebre. It is the ordinary political party bia. Enti the Emma Emmanim Piayi and as a Mokra na Buama party no I am more attractive. No. I think say Tama mo power no money Ghana for nyina na papa e call ben cross ye je power na ya be yini. Enti say omo nya power no wie na say ebia enkrofo a omo say omo bo ano ho ba say omo nya power no omo na omo bebu man no na ne wo mo aja bebresi ho na wo mo fa other people no. I think say these are some of the issues omo addressing here. No omo de nipa de to me a omo nyina age ye no omo che ne pepepe say de can be general ka say aboa na yekunu wi ansa na yache na yakunu awie na yache na anso bi no muso die so onim se na je say party no wa ni ne boss so say de ono omo ko no. There are so many people in the party omo bre omo ye adwuma nkasa say omo beje power. And the government, and I say government of the day, the political party NDC was aware. Says Uncle Fono. Me any of my yaduma, I'm almost your mutum by no narrative and assassin. NDC as a party, no. And no a year almost in talk a crash, say, Bomboni no more addresses, I know. Or Mubenya ni papa or more groomy or move from the same party. I'm almost your move, a Bugana mine, I'm a Ghana my akoso. Timide these are some of the almost challenges. Ene sene midi kan no. As I say to the bin so a omo si omo aso e free opposition party ho. Ntia one of their sintoa and also omo short photo omo tie outside more the inside people no. Nti se wo ya ne sa no a be distracted. Eno na eye ne ma itimi distracted party e money free perfection and I say oh free near my papa and then any so person ti papa I just be an amen to the can I say them better say me cano and the me gidi say a year round and I make cano ano dinanka me can't be see her but I said they was actually the moon so fine and the end is in the a nipa idea or mo nipa said the 1 to 1 ya eba or political parties dear mono a big but I don't know they are able to address that issue for themselves. And then mom they make any butayapa, any asempa, mimi did say. So moko modern, na so muni nipa binum trash. No mum so mobo, such uncle for ye ba power, ye nemo je power free Ghana for some ya kwasere to me. A binumu ya juma pa, a juma mo ye no. And then womu utio mokasa na otie di omoka, say. Woma bra nkasa enti ze wo petumi na hwe na se wunhia sa nkrofo na emfa mo nkoji tumi wa kopere wa de amu wie na munya wie a na mo de tumi na yadwuma sa de fata as a woni prewie na fei omo so omo fi so omo qualify but enye nipa kakra bi na ko school Ghana ebinim so akọ school ebinim onim de ebinim wo de bre ene omo fi se na nka omo develop omo deserve sa na man but ene no omo fi se or more job more NDC as a party so much me address those issues no ebeboa am a party no afa and to my boyfriend na aya kono so said the etie no na be ya kono achensa papa.
All right, thank you so much for also adventure ode aba I just have to run through the list quickly. Now, and you be can say they are not able to access a platform. No, I don't know because I left it just as it has always been on Thursday, and I don't know, anyone is not tampered with it. I don't know why people cannot access. No, Fabwedi, I say he wasn't able to access the platform. If there are any challenges coming from anyone, how I'll be able to address those challenges. No, come on. Yo, Sam, Sam Savo. Okay. And Sam Tahodim go and then come on then to himself enjoy. Young call wine a champo, and so. And I got a cheers wire. Katachiira. Okay. And him say Bombardier. Ana Majinano so at this time na Bombardier we are na or pass it the ama a year of Albert of Abwedi. And then Oba Patricia can also join. Enti Bombardier, so what team can I ready Bama so Bombardier team can. Okay, all right. So Bombardier and team can Bombardier ba. Okay. Bama so Bombardier.
One after me.
Albert.
Okay, my name brother mean
Okay, all right then. Any other body? Bombardier. Hey, say offer chum is okay, all right then. No problem. I'll come to you offer chum. Don't worry. Of Albert, so I ready there. Bamaso.
I can say.
Naboko there.
Patricia.
Thank you very much for your kind honesty. Why? Anyway, I'm call Patricia so. Oba Patri. Bamaso. Naboko there Oba hima.
Ghana is school.
Excellent. Naja, why koyo obey there? Ubeka say Dabe na obe lidi yenu man na omaye demonstration to release Agrada for us.
Agrada de me nipa, but you see Bible no can asem or say we are born here obe this work it let's leave it to the Lord. Me mumu de me ya, but I think say and one Makano she went too far. Even lately now when him say was some more court big sometimes when who cry what you say Ghana for na say crucify her. See, omo nyina susu. 15 e dey na me no kwen me dos. Because I watch your TV so still if as ketwa be je kese ye koso. Na loto ya yitwe kra papa smile. Enya ketwa na ye de je kese. You see. But mrane chi wa na achi. Nti agrade na asem no. Sentence na ye hwe say eja obenya pardon bi eja why oba ye hwe. Until then, Nikunu Esiama Kotidia, excuse my French. Also, your training in India. Who are we? Nikunu so the 15 years to crawl better. What you saying? I mean, I'm happy for her in a way. So, Obi Shanechi so man in India. Me Ghana for Nana and pension idea. Sebi, Sikake CB any baby. Be content with what you have. Nti addition hu we oba ne papa smile and ne ya oba no san for another scammer. People will fall for it. Ghana ni nankasa sebe yemhia de, we are greedy too, most of us. And you greedy anka we oba besi a wonim na hyase ono no oba besi san o brama.
You Oba Patri, thank you very much. Any yanku anymore na enkoma yedie. Is it over outside the bay? Overcome a year, overcome PP for the nice overcome NDC for the.
Oh no, send me the meeting Ken for life.
Okay. And you can can't it? And as I say, team Ken no yet. It's another team within the MPP. Yes, sir.
Of course, say you in 10 and I say about extent. NDC they will meet them later, but for now it's in 10 kwane.
Oh, okay.
And Baumia want to mafia but Obwa or Kosroba. This time, hey, a bear tassel. And then you'll be any.
All right.
So far, I can.
what who say oh yeah Tim Ken, right? Into the side of
Oh yeah.
Tedia and the young a dear Emma Tim Ken MKE. Ah, Mopesa mo nyan combat address said about Tim Ken ABK. First of all, for Tim Ken and then for the NPP and for Ghana. And T boy and come out in it.
I and American with Team Ken there. We are the Ken the batch say. For now, like Burkina Faso, Ghana bre, Ghana Corona bre, Obi Aba brofo no oka. But where we are now, Yemfa brofo nyehwe. Nti na they want to suppress Ken. Wo hwe Team Baumia. That is what they are coming to attack the Ken. But Juju, close the door. Hey, Charlie, excuse me. Sorry.
Metiashe come Casa into Coso. Why? Coso.
So, nti at the end day no, if Ken ankasa mu no, we who strategy, they just want to disturb him. So for now, we are focused. Yeah, mba attacking as we used to. See, I won't say Ken I lie low or no pa. I mean, or no abese. If you grow in politics, some of these things, you overlook it, and that's where we are. Now the focus is Ghana. Me, I'm following Ken purposely because of what he can do for the youth of this land. Or no, the policy is not so to what. Seeing is believing. He's lived it. Adiokan, he's living it. Ain't you know, Usha Omunyina in that area. Nobody has been proved. It has that record of employment creation and all those for the youth. Obia kasa policies need the omu kan, but when they mount the stage, omu mobre bia Ghana nechia na eko mahama na sebe. Wabana, I don't know what happened. There's a U-turn in the economy. I think he's only cleaning his mess. We all know his past records. And, you know, it serves him right. So Castle Baby be just so or better retire on good deeds. It's also on him. But my point is, that is how it should go. Ghana first. You see, so I don't think about yourself or your family and whoever is close to you, as we've always had. This is
Say Oba Patri na Homano ato. Ato. I had you there. Say one year or so with Tim Ken.
economy. Ghana, I think the network is disturbing. So
Oba Patri, let me say we lost you for about 45 seconds. We were baby. And see if you could just go back a little bit. Kitwebia and Kabebwa pa right? Kabebwa.
Okay, I think it's on and off. It's going on and off. And see, Papa Smiley and American, no can or no MPP, because you see our grassroots, Ghana, wherever you go, and Saturday a conference, I say, the crowd alone, the youth are for Ken, and Ghana is calling Ken. A MPP for the mafia, no, so that he doesn't become their choice. But now, even this time,
Mabel, then now here Emma can quite unappealing to the NPP.
Almost Rono. Listen, the guy is Pemuka. I don't know the word to use in English, but he's blunt. Yes, that's the word. Obeka. So you know Ghanaians say we are subane kokonene whatever they call it. I see a but this guy, he called a spade, and this is why I'm saying that this is the time for it. Ghana, where the economy is right now, we need somebody who can shape in the economy. We are shaking no kakrani. That is where Ghana needs to be now. And some of us are following him purposely for that discipline, and he's going to make sure Ghana is the agenda and the priority of Ghana. And to me, for now, if you're a leader and you're not for Ghana or your priority is not Ghana, I don't follow you. And he can know he's winning for me because the track records, what he's able to do, and he's still doing and he's still preaching. Even now, he goes around teaching entrepreneurship for the youth. Because you see, economy, employment for the government sector ain't possible. We all know. We can't lie to ourselves. It's entrepreneurship. And they are not doing anything about it in the educational sector. In the Papa Smiley, you know, as we speak now, everybody's moving to UK, everybody's left Ghana, the youth. That, you know, what's the future of this country? To me, I'm going straight for Ken and no Ken, no MPP.
Patricia, said I was can let us say the good of Kenya Japan and MPP MP. Na just MPP mpade pa. Sana abeso chire ya na.
Omo na omo di ba omi echi no. They are not listening. Even Sawutie Kufo said it. And I'm saying they are sidelining Kufo. It's because the Omunyina Babi who said, let's give Ghanaian who they want. You don't choose and impose a leader on Ghanaians. And that is what they did for the first time. And Bawumia was rejected. And some of us, we didn't vote because of this same reason. And Ken cross one, but he realized that Bawumia cannot face Mahama. And it was clear. And it's still not going to happen. And fortunately for us, Tim Ken now, most of Bawumia people are noticing all this. Yeah, shall say about the voting. The voting will prove my words right. But for now, where I see. So, hello?
Yo, Mati. Yo, bibi fufuro ho no ma obesa na ya cha na fe yenko of abodi so.
Unless you ask me, I don't know.
Me say nsem bebre ekoso ewo o ma Ghana mu. Enti last one. Enti agrada say ya appeal na how many years na ahwe ye mfama no.
Oh, maybe I may first think I treating it like equipping polo. Meaning say only equipping polo.
That's right,
Yeah, I think the ration issue now get better because for a first time offender, even though CID now initiate monoche, she's not the first. She raised a first time offender. Yeah, sentence that. So they should pardon her. That is where I am.
Say your will be a first time offender. I said say.
Well, me said I knew that aspect, but me need the me going into detail. Almost say CID no or filing the case or whatever it is, whoever led it, or say on your first time, because the lawyer was really on it, saying the first time offense. And judge said no. So that aspect I don't know much, but still, to me, she's not been sentenced before. Me, I'm seeing for the first time her sentence. Obenya pardon. These things are going on. You know why I'm angry? Kakrane say, and yes, on the first time, it's happening. But Papa Smiley, all our radio stations, we have it. You know, radio station and radio. See, the youth are spoiling anything here. When no mongo I got down there. You know, or no say any case. And nothing I mean, sometimes I can't have no because you wouldn't say what case or court, and she was still blabbering. What I say. So that one I see saying who ye he. Me cry me see judge no onye team Ken or onye team Agra or team Agra anka ebeba form. But I think almost see or you sue the maximum man on 25. So media to me no the judge na nko team Agra. We are appealing na yes say yes I know so west she could get more or she can be lowered. Into media me empire be na me bo amano. At least when you 3 years that or she money your money.
Okay. All right then. Obapatri, thank you very much. I hope say when I leave the scene for Wombadi and Jahenwa, you may have the chance to also come back and express more views. And see, Yanko of a body, eso. Of a body we are Wombadi and of a chum. You are next. To a body, Yanko, Nafi boy Yanko.
Papa, mekyia atiefo nyinaa matie mu paa na papa me start wo agrada de so Patricia kam asre saa agrada ne de me akora mekọ akotua ayi besan petition of akwame de ni bi na fe ya omo release agrada omo release kakra papa 50 years in the Dawson. Na yes, asem ama uhun ye etiu. Say agrada asem we ama. Papa mnu se san agrada wo nsem sa o. Ei, na say mitimi hwe na yi mitimi sresa. Mami we say wa kan sem ogu yi fidie so papa na yente ye no. Enti me hu ne say yetimi reduce na yi ne kakra say ato esia kura no amanfo e twero petition say yenyi no abuga pele mu say hwan mo kura no ye twero petition e ma omo yi omo enti no me gidi say Patricia de o kan no mene ne ya adwen o ma ye mpenkrofo na ye petition eyi Mahama de because of the other Samija Infinity no okokro beka kire judge ne so ontum na papa before say me start myself no say me taka asem bi wo ha na ya na nipa no ye no krudie no ya na edin ma me wose wo no kra me wo me no kra me so we wo no kra obia nim asem na oka na obia nim ba bia no kra ka papa obeka say me ka kire maka na Obama eso ha say emra no Ghana mra ni nyina ya bombard ya oba beka constitution we na yesi me ka kire say ni nyina no president no oteso no papa o kai bibisa papa smalo ana papa fiso se papa aha bombard ya me say kai bibisa maka ni hadida o say brano
constitution there only near
na emrana president corona edi ema ayi Kevin Taylor odemano ayi wanted no ye de warrant ehwehwe na ache no saa mrana constitution corona o etani bedi ayi nipa foforo nsam no ono aso asa atene ne se ene mabo bibi agu na ye penokora se yehu ne se before yento aba into Akufo-Addo no na any case related to NDC no uko na uko Supreme Court either say ye bebo wo de nagu wadi bim kura bobogu sa pepepe ena say case bi against MPP fo a eno so uko Supreme Court ye be mo anwene na nipa ho ye me nwanwa na misa trasia na nipa ho ye mo mehwe control radio so no metia manfo mo ye gimedomo for chese omo pese omo hunu de ntia nkrofo ebo ade ne tugu ye nse nya atwom ye pa de edin omai mu ha na Canada Japan bomba de emse nche you Canada Japan o keka bia na judge bi ede eyito no so oko Supreme Court ye botugu yi nkrofo mo ha na se o Supreme Court de na esi egitum the law is law na anu adabe se 1 month to say yini akwaya okoi de okoi ya em se no so ye de ayi wara TV to ne so contempt eto ne so enokra de ohwemu ananka ye clear ankasa contempt ne to no so no na ye koya na Supreme Court ebotugui na obotugui no okokoto no police anchi no yamfa abanka babia ngu ne nsa say yesinka sa ye issue sa warrant na mawa ene babia behia bia court dana no kra se yetime chew ansa ye kona se ye botugui a ye yi warrant no but ya anchi no the same thing na ai internet Jesus Kevin Taylor enso bae okowura Supreme Court so fahin e ba you ozu kowura hoko bae a enkrofo mu ni yakim eti so mbebo asem na to agukura na kese police chinansa wa kokowura wala so wa e Ghana for ye nsem na ya na dos ye wo ensem bibli na me kana of him say Papa Smart bisa efa say MPP na yi ho de say beka bia team Ken for de ye beka bi ye wo team Ken me kura mi team Ken me wo ayi akwa ba kon reference yi Kwabra Japan ye beka bi bomba de na no ada ena enkrofo bi kotugu kaswa commando so ena omubo omu propra na manfo ma so ye ena ndc fo enro achi ye beto abai ba omi ase mahama anche sankrofo no se wa prosecute omo oba prosecute omo na nyame ompebo no ama na nko nanim kura o oka asem na ni na otwe se ne na otwe pepempe so edi ne na otwe ena ne cameraman omo akọ congress ase ene ye bu no popa pusu eti na nka me hwese ba omia we de kura de atames bese du fiasem eti ntentem na sene woka wo be yo no entem na nka wachi sankrofo wi okorpoto omo do mko se yenche omo but see no evil hear no evil wa hu bibia eduru na em se ni tv na ni no na problem yo album nti wa hu bi because mete yenuanu obebra na ebi broso se o MPP yi nkro mkoye no omkoye ade kama kene de Japan na nkrofo na yakasa rough but entisa entoko esi ho ye nyina ye hu na ye kan de na me kan o commando kaswa commando de hu ene nyame adom ne TV ene video ne cameras na abaninti ema jandam na first na omode gu amanfo team se o Lawrence be bo mo ma me na mu ma Lawrence be shame store Lawrence be se ne amanfo te bi o mo ka se emem company NDC for ko share no 2000 so na enim se kofo na wa ba so se NDC for na ko share no na sa jandam sem ni nyina no ye ko hwe ya nkrofo mo ko bo hawa kumsi omo no ehye MPP atade ya omo gina MPP ayi bru ami mu omo gade nkrofo bi enti the moment ade ni si ye kan say hawa kumsi enti nkrofo bi na so ko di ono an party no na party e kasa ayi ye ni boni a owo ho ne de enim fiti kwa mkroma penso na mo start to bomb eti saa nyabrasem ne de yenim se wo deda ba jeje na ba ya at least obeka omogu ba bi kakra ma oman ni mojoy enti no se ye nyai akunkum o ye party MPP mu a be ma problem pa problem a mehunu wo ye party nim se ye mpese obi beka nadwen obi na obi nya adwen a ese ye paniku no Canada Japan wakasa some several times on ano ose meka no kro no meka sa ni mbekumi a adenti oni frani beto boabo a ye na na mkro ase na ne esibi so but enamafo no me yate asese no ne na esibi no ebi kura no ofa bi ekura nti no so beto boabo no because oyese ebi kro yi ne nan a ebi kro be yi ne na bo no wa hu ba bi eda but okaso beto abo na ebi kura no enti wa hu bi da ye party MPP ye party de masisi a youth ine na mafo ye omoni eda ho no nyina no obia mpese ode ne ho be associate party ne se saati trasam we ni we nya adwen nku ne yenhwe asidi ngu nkrofo so yenye we ya to abayi nkrofo omo na party mu a itimi to abayi nkrofo ne yakokum obi ahye obi ne na akotum ye man be kura se ye man be ye ntiase eti se yetimi jai sa no ma we a ebema youth no omoni esa aba no ma aba ye ho na yen pe no ma bi nye eno ma papa enye no enye mo man no me ti se amanfo ka se ya hwe nkrofo over something nkrofo no mutimi mo hunu twro ye mo hunu twro no mu se no sa na nkrofo we na nada bi na no mo de tu yetimi ye na nan mo peso se NDC de entafo party NDC for de munye nipa mo no kuma santifo mo yewe asa party na mo boni din no yenso mo ehunu twro na ye kohwe ye book mu kenkan ye no ehun se ade papa we ye ba kuma ase eba santima mu nyinaa ye enkrofo jeje ne nkrofo ya yebo mu treso itina eye me de pa eti papa me de bombardie style efa saa no ma ne ho de nya meka ne se ye jai makuno ye mfa ba mo ne tim yenye we a me ka se na nsen ya data force fuyi omo chairman ba queen me kura mate se o mo ache no na kanka kurufo na se atwa omo ho ebo brawa bonten papa yi na se mo kan ya na emi hu pa ne se mo se ya je power amamo na mo show ya akwatia na ye kɔ no ye bekum nipa ye ba bekum nipa enti se ye ba bekum nipa aban a nani da hɔ no bomba de o mo ye bekum nipa na mo so jandamfo mu dɔɔso mo sa akɔtran hɔ ka se NDC fo na bekum mo ye sa akɔchi nipa no so am se ye keka data force fo bu ma na ye ma sa no ma na emre bi mahama ojai ne ho ma modify na ase no ene no se ne na dialysis no ye mejai sa mani bi even though NDC mo so no starch no man kakra sinto no bebre wo ho a less abobo so ntina me pese me call me de me kan so mo mani na ho mo me se MPP fo na anya mo ntokwa se primary si mukoyo mukuni tokwa kro mukoko yikure se mukɔkyeche mo ma nkrofo mukɔkyeche omu nyina na o man ye nya asomdwe di bu man sisi anyame adom mo se o man 8 years mahama aba ode normal egugugugu akwan mu kakra ese mahama ye vigilant ma na nye ne se first no NDC so de ba ko a menso meksa kan fa o mo ho ne se ese o mo ye vigilant mo nye se we di emfa ye ho we o man ne ebu no se mu bu o man ne dia MPP fo wo Ghana o mo nye Cote d'Ivoire fo eti ese Ghana mra no edi o mpepepe se ye party mu na echinechi o mo beto o mabai 31st January o se o beto o mabai nsem hunu bi o mbedi bia no ese mo ma moni ko ho mahama ma nani ko ho pa ma ne me de se mre bia ye kwosesa Sevia fo ko South Africa fo so omo ano manya omo ade omo yenti munya omo wie ya na sa aboabo ne ba omo ye ni omo di tigu Ghana fo maso ena na omo di adi galamse abo wura fo lasimu sa ema bibia sei because omo train sa ankrofo no omo ntimi anya omo bi amma bibia ma omo de omo be ne se mu wura fo lasimu na mu ni bone omo so omo ntimi no eno sisi omo te atia te say am robbers atia te say nyina Delta Force ne Crocodile Boys Eagle battalions ene omo keka ho no am robber na atia si man mu nyina sankrofo because the moment na do ne nkrofo form etire omo de ba power no omo ni da no ma so eno ma nso amanya tuo ne eyi amototo ma omu nyina nso egu omo ho tua eyi ebo wura nkrofo nsam no enye tuo kitwa ena omu di gu foles mo omu di tu garamse no enti bombade sani obia bon nkakra akra no menso me bon nkakra akra sa na mediasi na obi nso atoa so
yo yeda ofa body ase
sani Patricia kan question bi ani ho dia na se no so mediasi
nro dia no yom da ase na nse me kra na edumi so e beka kakra na
ba yo so for chu
ye betimi aka wose
wia wase ofachum na ba wo wia ofachum ene di wachi
yom da ase ite be che enwanu nyina am se ene ye benada bama so ene ya baso no se efiada no yentimi amba basla na yebo playbacks na dade nti playbacks no se wanti na se wa won ishede nim a 24 characteristics wo beka se bia ni wan na ma 24 radio no eda so konkwa nti playback to be quite more feeling. Me a penny of negro ultimate as I was no friend me na. But for I didn't current and as it was no TBS 2 hours a week and sanity. Nti makase a radio won say a playback there WhatsApp being recorded for you. Nti asemi ba na say United Kingdom for abani here bibia or say purpose man the country called the air recording and as one kase mo bibi kwesi a yebakofa na ide adanse nti na makase ba ha a radio nye personal WhatsApp group and say ya na ya de na de wono say purpose man the to no dedi kan meka NDC ho asem de normal tochini wo NDC ye omo party no o se NDC ye party a senkan equivalent nke Democrat party wo American, but sometimes you say we are Republican and say NDC ever power onim se onu na owo power ha onim se onu na power say bia onna odikan oma opposition mainly no NPP no edictate no ma on se ndekra omanya absolute majority no omunye vosiforo said the NPP enti de bia se NPP sila no odictate no ma and then na social media ya aba na Ghana party no me bia se na se NPP pon kwa kwan a this Ghana for bebre so ate no me bia se bayan kane no tama na jeji kra kopanko kra o kra 92 ma eduba boy kra breaking the culture of silence no nesla no na MPP detecting no mapa jeji na no den na omuzroja say the Joseph Stalin kan enye de oto aba na hia na mo de okan aba no nti Professor Dubois eye bia ansa na kokon so ba ya ye born ba kwanse no osa baby mu nti on problem ba kono no they don't know say I have the majority nyutufobi heavy deal not to say Samri yin odono e dey na dey odono be ye now that we found love no what are we going to do with it enti NDC omunya tumia they don't know what to do with it omuma opposition detective enti wan hwe ya wo ye foreign na obaga na obeka say be NDC obeka say MPP kwara na ye e woso no cause omo no omadelo e no moto no ma ye yi ebien so no NDC bako ewom se de na e kan party bia no factionalism wom cause sila no ye wo the JJ element no wom cause no say JJ de ono ba ya 81 no ono be from PNDC ba ya be NDC no ono nkofo wom ewuro so ni wo no ni elements bi otori bia anya kra na yire na ayi wo mo kra ekoye de ekote ni party NDP so nto mo ho ene sa wo eye Professor Atamezu faction wo nse de bia koku anyida ho no so kwan sa nti ho nom ene ho ansa na abef mahama mo nso na eyi no kra no division no enso ye de ewo ho nom enti eto de bia na no so aye crisis amom ekwan be hwan na eba na hwan na enya embaye so enti ono so ade a ewo ho nom enna omo image no still from yes 79 JJ normal course so by 81 ba nyina no still no people still have that perception say NDC the revolutionary party a omo ye etutrafo enti they also have to work on that image no cause anybody na ye keye opobody kra say mesi be 40 years won so ka say ye hwe ma ya ase ne ye bi kwa nye JJ na hwe ye ebia na ban regime no soldier for ne ye omo ho no enom ko ye sa abone no eye ajaji so mu wuye so wuhwe uti eye bae na eye one of the NDC for no okoji isafo no efi na credo ho jeje nim ho hwe banana credo na eni shita no enom ko che maami na oban no banufo na eja konso papa na sada o mutwa eja to mu no sada nso na nso so etoye ene se weather forecast kraka se nso to nso yakopon ma nso toye ene yekohu se body no ho nyesen ka o message rebe a DNA bia ni what say saade no nti slide sa image na ewo ho we say adopita kwa se wodi ye nyina be 70 something years ago say that suka adopita di King Leopold of Tucha bia Congo for omonsa short hands na ye nyina wo say ebo ni din imi Bible mu kra boni and David mu nyina yebo enti sa image ni wo ho until say they have to really work on it the idea sla no people have that perception. Maybe I can about to inconvenience more by who houses there be. I be a semi CCJ time, you know, or ye MPP, ye NDC, ye then ya, or ye on the Bemano, if you are seeing one to na sad inti dear. There be all man inti, almost so dear no. Say ba MPP, MPP ye party, Kawushia Animal Farmer, 1945, a year George Overture na Omakose in Precono. Omunina boa o yenye na yintu nipa ne firi honom omtu nipa no mai mu omata omo so mu elites no apola obsisi de apola na onipa die enye nzizo no mu di apo de eye kase milk na obsisi nipa no ma enye no omsisi de ehiama impreko no squela ne Napoleon de mpesa mu chense MPP no komu ye center right and komu no corona mu ye conservative ne sa no me se ne ka uba America Republican no omu na no maybe on they are not so much spendthrift and come tradition here. But my young elitists, elitists say yeni musu mama kanso musu de moya abolo way for. But enyanza force enyanza pom mienu timentina. Mimi nyanza nyanza ni one be pradem and one be kuzu. But it was yebenya typhoid diarrhea zu be yebewu sa na MPP eyi na ye no. So, akoswa since 1979. 1979 election ekotonaka Victor Usu na kebe president enye liman. Victor Usu na kebe president. Victor Usu ene pa wili no mo ye members of a EU. Eye group na omo na ekutia eye ka say IK champion. Sa ni Supreme Military Council sa operation ka say union government na order ba no. Pa wili ene fight sata mo na omo ya na omo join no na ye very formidable omo activists acheyi activists no mai acheyi pa ba essence na eye unity ni mo no omo kwan sa elitism no omo kwan sa sata na omo ya no mo join no na ye friend no eye can say People's Movement for Freedom and Justice. Na ye main campaign here a champion union government because a champion union government national na military ne be in charge na civil even though na civilian you woman over civilian sila no na ye kwan mo paso ama military rule no agina ho no mo abra omo European civilians no power we need to usuna ekuti asade no asade ntimi member 1971 koto aba ye yi to uso o me Popular Front Party here power we gbeja on tiase ye will overata na mekana ne papa ye se overata the first no and okote the party United National Convention UNC bra ye koto aba na hwade tie you first one ye we no obi anya majority obi anya liman anya majority to uso anya majority na William overata anya majority ba audited Victor Usu enya limanya 36.4%. Victor Usu nya 30.6%. Ena William Ufereta UNC ninya 17.5%. Enti senka omunya kabo mwa naka Popular Front benya 37. Or whatever party and come United come 37. No de two liman. Ena liman lead the first one on course second one. Second one on course no ena liman be liman 61.8. And beside elitism ne maintain me wan say ye nyina ye sua de ye nyina ye doctor obi anye nurse ye nyina ye captain obi enhye say ye nyina ye superintendent obi no offer say one o ye ka say obe ye corporal to obi anye say o ye general e was our party no so ene na match between e ba no komo better chance ba say ka obetime lead your man for so long. Akwa say Democrat Party or America, I say they always lose power when it is right time for them to win power. No, I'm wrong. Say Democrat for being power. Normal for yes, I'm still little bit. They are just 2 minutes for Muslim. On the echoes when they say, "Oh, and yet na some 1970 na when you now on say na ye ka Kennedy Japan." Any Baumia and na Brian Champo. Ye kakra omukọ yi no Kennedy Japan ye be kono oye national address e ka say omukọto na bapemu ne ade obi an ye no o donate kakra ba o sitama ye ko kasa ne amana nka se bi na ina perimeter ya mama mebi sa wo hwe sisi ya MPP wohwɛ sɛdeɛ ɔmo si ayɛ ɔmo amendment na ɛwɔ abato no mu a there's no way say obia onye baumia ebe wini obia wini da eye baumia na enkofo na baumia na like this obe wini eti we no so ɛwɔ hɔ oh eti no ɔmo de bia no isen say ɔmo bɛka sɛ we wɔ ha we wɔ wo de yɛnyina saa no wonim sɛ we yɛ oyire wonim sɛ we yɛ kunu wonim sɛ we yɛ ɔba obia dwi so nto yɛ saa na chances also be win na ma obi ba amenfem nti we beko eye can say Alan Chamatin ke mba say wanya hwe at least what the bikoye ene ye wonkofo nso no mo pe ba omia omo so ankoto aba no because omo je say bia akufado aya ma ba omia abewini the same things na ekoso sisi ewo because say abato no say ka omo to from ye to from grassroots no na yetimi yi delegates no na yetimi yi omo can say a regional chairman this is the top from top to down this one ko to about mo amendment no ba mo ne yakobo mo ye clever o mo say ye koto sisi na ye be yi ba o me nkofo nyina fi wonom ama ken mo ne o ma aka nti ye nye ne ne yemfa o mo anam akofo do yi o mo DC no nti say former DC bo nyina beto aba ne bi ndi one yi DC no one former DC no yakofo do ne ba o me nkofo former regional chairman fo nyina beto aba ne bi former MPs nyina beto aba ne bi kan hu say na NDC wa MP for about 127 MPs and I reach to about 88 it ye ka about 70 more MPs omo nyina so akufo do nti no mo ho nti ojo meto maken omo to maken omo meto ma baomia and all former can say a parliamentary nominee who na wini you wan wini o wa okogire mu bia no won so beto aba ne bi ntesa na e beskiu yemo obia nkoto enye delegate say or ye party card me omun kan ba ye sheda ye make amendment nsi say omun nwinwi e wo party ni say adntina ya to from 92 nyina ye election ye from the grassroots ni ye hu say we na ye regional chairman ye hu say we na ye district chairman na ba national say dey ye be yi presidential candidate ni kanen but presidential candidate no wo mo beto abama no yi no January 31st no omu dodo na ye former government na eye baomia na yi wo so no omu nti no on the ekoso this is one of the difference I want MPP in this mo and this no hu de oye penny na we hu nti omu cause omu social democrats omu your offshoot of the CPP no sada na nkromati social democrat nkroma no hu one say yen kase we yen nkroma obeka say nkroma kwa nya onu nie because say de na amount for tie no e crash for tie sa no tie washe na tade hu so washe na tade ku tan say ma me no ma hwe political suit no we na kwa say China tade bi ne mo man so no wo hye bi ko akira na wo ka ne brofo hu say we kra na nkroma enti no obia wo issue wo mu but still no amount for no so me mo 5 million votes nti main problem kwa yensu konso o se ka papa de yensu e ka ho o mo to aba no so ka ho say yensu ye problem ne say because ye de ka to aba 92 in the Euro 93 satam kra no say wo akra kakra ne 33 years 33 years o ya kwada 33 years o ya ba kra to 1820 ko bitima wo bitima nya banana be ma kra na sila no 2 fie na say wo 2 fie kra na ye organize o ya kwada but what about yenso ye koto aba electric ni yenso so ye problem ne say because ye ka say NDC aba wo twa 16 years ye yenye MP Miswa be equal the record of MPP NDC that time ansa na we crab mu obia nya 16 ansa na we na pay mu since NDC be ko 20 years old 20 years until would the 2020 na 20 years into 20 plus 16 36 years we twa 16 years ye yenye when so be 16 years ye nya no slan ye da soji anapona enchine ye da soji di no ne fight obi si di wanye t-shirt no on to aba cause ni life nyina we reduce the value nyina ye t-shirt then there's also what are we also doing yenso a problem now how are you going to solve it yenso your problem electric ni your problem because obi ntimi sorry say o your hene da ye o chemicals ni your hene obi ntimi sorry say me minister of you and also me president na ekoto enti problem no enti your first order condition no the only saa nipa korɔ no abɛdi so no ɔno na ɛyɛ more major problem no ebi sɛ kɔɔto aba yɛ a ege bi nke yɛnya saa deɛ no but sorry we are santini deɛ ne ɔfa te ne MPP we are ngene deɛ saa yɛ reduce yɛ political nyinaa to tribalism enti no na me hope sɛ Papa Smalley kɔde the electorate angle no so bɛka ho na problems ɛwɔ MPP ne dis deɛ ɛno no ɔmo de lord over us so ɔmo problems ne nya yɛ na yɛ sofa ba na emom se kai yɛyi political party obedi enimu yi papa ke bi nke yenka saa asem yɛ ke be nya but yɛdwen sɛ yɛntimi sesa yɛn saa no ɛna no 2001 anim sɛ kan dis belusu so sɛ God of nya to awurade kasa ɛna mo ma MPP bae enti ade enti na yɛ nyinaa nka sɛ saa time na maami wo gis ka yɛ fɛ sɛ Mary Fini this musician oba no wo discarop after the so munyina hwe identity nyina yenyu nipa nka se erade de kasa mo ma ye na ye obi nkenyi wo munyina mfi na ye try and sans nhwe ade because do the same thing expecting different results no and na you see Aban Einstein ka say and the definition of insanity we a bema one yire wo so peba wo call doctor see who low sperm count to low sperm count no wo sperm also at least about 5 million sperms in the call ba no question ba because oba no se woni ma oba na nka se wo sperms na o trigger ehom bi e sperms bebre enti se wo no ka wo se wo ye survivor oba na wo question ba ko no obeku sperms bebre ba ko penetimi enya chance o timi I said Iran for to miss a coin na penetrate Israel for Iron Dome no sa na ba ko na timi fertilizer yi na say utie ye na mi no akoye na wakonya ntabo oku sperms ni nyina enti ye na doctor na kasa ebia ye say na mo say ebia mission push na we zu dia enya dia oba no bewo we are doing the same thing expecting different results say ye ho better ye ho nto ye sa the NDC no yes and for can one same say but so we share Ghana caliber this shouldn't be our standard of living say obia bana what is what we know say ye who be that for so many years no by sense say we don't know what excellence in kakana NDC kwaya ye no kra no who ISS say ye who I say ya broso but we deserve better na kakra mekanti eche no meka de ho nsan say I be more basonti me ko Professor Kofi Chumberima na ono so mfa ne de embra sisi ono de oye CPP ni enti na mantese papa sanzo ka problems bia e wo CPP mu am say yakoka NDC ne bi no esa no so a minim say ja chumbe mu say political discrimination say ono so ejina mu say the oldest party e wo Ghana for now no because the oldest party de na UCC ba omuni hobiem United Convention but CPP there omo ha besi samre ya kase even though say aban bebre ba no oma ba no no was said in but CPP no that's so enti member Professor Kofi Chumberima abeka ne dia minim say bia oni Papa Smalley be ya adwin say we two political and I say bia all the CPP ka ho na mount dia ene na jatun wa correct me na yenko
yo me da say Prince me da say papa me dear me can't say who say time bia me ba hada me kasa ade ehia me pa ni say since 1992 you're running this Fourth Republican ade MPP ni NDC and I run the countries 16 years apiece. I don't see where they are taking us to. What I see is that they are running the country into the ground. What must I say, no progress. Now, I no pay me bu free pa at Sempa FM, almost sports program B. Yeah, they are now a countryman zongo or yeah, almost discussion. And I send BPA, who has them na make. Begin to say, Munina, what to say, African football, women's football. One more bought this year on the country. Yeah, man, I bought football. The senior women's team from Black Queens. Sisia, one boy who to me, Edru semi-final. Now, over Saturday night, I say football, sports back one, Ghana for nyina mba mbemba openu akola ani je ho say Black Star ball or mining nyina are glued to radio and television. So say Black Star na obi ehun ba bi on na Nemo Black Queens no ye mayo footballers no there. Womo akoye nim papa. See, em say your ambition, your target pass you between the championship. Em say that and then it's this week here. You need Morocco eba be ball. A big match, semi-final match, Rabat in Morocco. Now, we will discuss it, say, you know, and a presenter, what they ask me by the national parliament of Ghana. Now, MPB, Nidin or boy, not me not be referee. What sort of say, a man of Black Queens now, my yard, you know, a MPP for Nana Kufuado. Well, Kukasa about damn seminary and MP Bakos NDC. Sorry, so many were them. Almost is a woman a guided a Black Queens, you know. Now, woman a yard, she cares at the moment, yet they are more. Not just a quiet to my MPP and DC. One more nonsense, you know, that they call women's politics. Women's football. To say MPP and DC edge. One must say or memo every institution bias. Say no. A da you better be a brew nipa nano 2 weeks ago. I abrekuma you be a who DC kukro 2028 ebe who be who the BC akwatie ebe who be who the BC nansane ne yakra memory da MPP nko akra ay Legon Stadium wo ma delegates conference and kra mentim ho asi kukro bebrebe esi ho ya bi bia kire say politics of Ghana MPP and DC politics ay abodam se wo ni actually part a dobia de Ghana. Woman to one more pan, one more abotum. It's not me to me. So, Yana, yummy mama say will be DMPPH. And so, yeah, will be a pet or your pen will tell for far. But maybe me almost say Ghana, now one more party to be in a Ghana so far. Ghana no so far, maybe come one more real sika. You do Kanya affected it. Because Kanya may know Muka, but Tommy Kanya. Yeah, not Jessica will be each other so I don't easy a penny. It is what to make Canada. If you say, I am because me no Omoka. I can't woman a Dixie can almost see any Michaka. Because me dear, me no Casas before her bitter, me over 380 cities. It is here do me Canada. How do you expect me to say better? Say, me no Omoka, me no Omoka, so that be I prepaid. Ghana ni bia ni obiaka. One ministers in a misuse at the end. It is a cabia bound, and so woman Nimiansani a poor bunty, a yam say a cabia banner, as I say, Pia. That be a couple of years, piano, and penifoni to Yabia. So, woman to Yabia, I'll keep quiet. Now, woman to Yabi, Yanni, what for and woman the woman to Yabi. Yanin can't been very consistent for years. I don't know, you know, Ghana for Saka Abba Energy. I just said every Tom, Dick, and Harry, president to the villager, which are bear with Christ, will be a GB. As a Ghana, understand it here. And people think, said, you know, footballer, and my way, woman in Morocco, Bobo. You bet bumper among one to Yamu Yellow, Yatina, Amakuni, and the MPP for woman, they say, and this is for any PS Kalama girls. Massa, woman for more about down some costs, in Yai girls, no more football. MPP ni bien or football be NDC ni bien or football be yenim kwaya mo fa mo ye bibia sikasem ne nema mo no what say football politics abrochi e kwotrai say England be baller won to say Conservative Party and I say Labour Party no ho ahye menya sure say America mo bomb NBA a Republican here bia wo and Spain politics ho. I don't know again more politics are said baby women's football so MPP near this side one more Jimmy some question. Munya side there no enye munya mama no wo musika set de mo fa mo home pepepe mo be kaya em say 2014 World Cup Brazil America and to quite see asie sika set de ma Black Star Sule Muntali Kevin Prince Watson any one wo nyina abufu wo pie of we e kwabo baller woman a deep footballer when penny for a suit power politicians, woman for setting, woman dear chili. Woman so more ball be, woman soon a discount. Oh, woman the dirty politician, I say be piama, woman the acquire sports. So, sports is everything. would dimika young man, you bully name, say, Munyebi, Sika says, I'm doing more for Ama, yes, he says, cash there 4 million, and a good briefcase in my a free anchor. What if I play, wow, Madame Williams Abedo, a brand sky transfer electronically. And I'm so be a fashionable to One call Brazil, South America. Oh, and my do what you know the Anama support. Almost here told Jenny, there's a $20,000. Jenny, onions. There is scanning in a woman for Eddie. Ya be boom kunta, a gun of war. Ya me, Tiamin, Tia, NT MPP, NDC, more cron 7 with GB7. Take your hands off our sports. Ghana sports belong and your politics. What say Ghana money in sports academy, the man women's football? They are playing against Morocco or Rabat. Let me tell you, nature, yeah. Sika says the woman, Mufamu, and your MPPs, and your NDC, and your Ghana government, taxpayers, Sika, Ada, Yabuan, and the Comom, and your NDC, and your Mahama, Sika, and then your Baumia and your Kufa, Sika. It is not for them. And marrying you to Mika. Mario wouldn't for near 2 Mika, near Buom, Mufom Sika, Pepe, and Fama. Sadia yana bruti na munjai mama nipa kasa stupid politics mu dia kwa bia ko se mu costa mu ko say black queens in so made hame ntiase the politicians in Ghana are so stupid both MPP and this ba ka krono sika e and drop well woman nipa bia wo petrol wo be this party mi enu achi e mayo no wo bobo wo ma semi final every bonus say bo famu wo din Most see footballers at check. Most see all my check. Most of my ball will be a minister be one back of ball in Bida. And Kofu here for ma as a more Jan Nom Sulemutali, we a boo name, no Mutumrika, a Wunsika official that one who didn't say. Mr. MPP and DC, you say NDC for the war. She can be as such a the Black Queens, woman G and Munyam Sports in the Republic of Ghana. Give the money to them. No one come on to more politics, say that I'm going to grab that, which is one from football. Munyai, that would Jimmy 7 Munyai, and this is for the MPP for Munyai Sanqua Sassana, you to buy a treat your body panel, Munside Jimmy 7 Munyai. And Chief Prince Bombardier, me a horn and I am ya, Chief, my camera so maybe. They are most for most Black Queens, on my year, who do semi final. They are playing against Morocco or Rabat. I'm saying anything. Na me mo mpa mo no mtimi win wo mo free semi final na che say say e ko final che say 3 year cup no Africa champions wo mbeji wo mo timi dia sika say abade mo mja enye NDC Mahama sika aye Ghana fo nya taxpayers sika mo bia me yedi say ene Mahama say that nonsense they have to stop it. Mahama ne ba bia ne wo football bi ne ba bia ne wo bi ene ba umia na ho Kenya Japan obi amba emobi enye politics. This is sports. Take a dirty hands off the sports of Ghana. Man say be what we Ghana is Kenya. Moon fan sports. Leave the sports women alone. That is what I'll tell them. May that's it. So be for remember.
Yeah, that's him say the okan no kwan so anu say e man o mahura man ye. FIFA pride afibia o mom e man no sports development excuse me $1 million and so now give for no or more this cano.
Well, that is Canada.
How much is Canada? A man to that or more than call yeah, man, black and
me MPP useless.
We are going to
women's black queens what from home and you
na Oma hotel no so mun free work because the car said man buy me money then the ya no be agent $30,000 no de ko e man ka kan said no say be e my sanitary pad cry because say you provide mom cry no you provide yes you cry na so
for politicians only so wiki
I think say now cover I think say a sleepy one of the MPP MPs says I no ko provide and this
our parliament yes. What's your name? Shut up, stupid politician. Black Queens also. I will bought up.
And they are 7 p.m. Morocco, Ghana.
I want to Rabat, Morocco. I want to see a bonus in our family. And your Baumia Sika, a Ghana Fusika. Full stop.
South Africa na defending champion. Nigerians so magic caps no be brave nti almost say almost 1-1. Almost boy extra minute no nti Nigeria 1 South Africa 1 and the more shape Ghana so Morocco no so like you say be
Rabat. Na mo bobia na mo be John MPP. Mo ade na mo ye MPP ni DC de ba na mo ye sports.
Africa South Africa ni Nigeria na especially omtimi akọ nti na ye ko ni man nti na eja tumi busa say na ye about some of the normal enkoye or MPP man to say Papa Smile ka CPP na ka ye busa say ye CPP ka ho ade na wo hwe a enkoye e wo CPP mu.
Well, dear enkoye wo CPP say me because say I'm having a lot of issues with them. Akoye say enkrofon bit say na I'm trying to give them education but I'm so struggling but kakra we have to restructure the entire party. I many documents we have say you form the only two organs in the party are functional the Council of Elders, 25-member Council of Elders, me a member of the Council of Elders of the party. And it's also interim committee members. These two organs in Kwana, and I'm proposing to them, say, 26-member Council of Elders, 26 members. We don't need more than 10 or at most a dozen, 12. Not 10 woman we have to assign them other roles in the party. Regional organization, chairman, organizers are very important. According to me, understand it. I'm so struggling to get all of them to vote on my side. Firm structures are, then we can sell the party because Prince, it's a real power line in the gutter. People are fed up. Political fatigue. MPP and DC will be a brave. So if the CPP is able to properly organize ourselves now, and organization decides everything now, we can seriously sell the party and we can fill the gap and perhaps work hard. You're constrained, Gianni Sika. Sankoff will be monetize politics so much, and we need a lot of money to match them, and also perhaps Sika to match how much bribe Niska MPP better NDC better because all my to woman just can be every year they see baby what their campaign when they are in government they can through procurement woman the millions of cities and they are baby and their campaign. So I understand say that's a big challenge for us. Yeah, you need it's can be I think you bring a sympathy from Nkrofo when you light and see it means selling your message when first we need to get organized properly, and then we can go on the ground, every town, every city, every village, every district, to sell the idea and say, Yenny, we are the oldest political machine in Ghana so far. And we brought independence. We have to sell that idea powerfully. We have to go into every village, town, district, city, town, to sell the idea. But first, we must get organized. So that is the job me and a few others in the Council of Elders are fighting quickly, very hard power to get it organized so we can get off the ground and tour the whole country up and down and sell the idea because MPP near this in there. There's so much fatigue and the people are fed up with them. They've got the money. If we are able to get proper organization now, people will listen to us more and we can change 2028 elections. So that is the challenge. Proper organization.
My challenge by say you don't know the numbers are more. And yes, the numbers of CPP say, and yes, CPP and yes, CPP no, other parties are matter to more. PNC, CPP, electoral, political parties in Bagana, me say about 90% in communist party. Or Mama Kana even. Kofi Apollo social because only party in a Libra a part of Ghana. Libra there a socialist more of socialist.
Oh yeah,
only the MPP no na sheda center right na kakre but do na center left. So until or say no some come boom. Why can't you come together na munye say the oyes also yes CPP ni enye be a presidential announce the also yes PS na announce no pampo no it doesn't even make sense say what it because a ban in CPP into the man, PM,
and the man for 4, I can call other parties.
So they the same, you know, me the bar for not be binti makodi a year chair. Emia me the bar for chi.
Wouldn't Bacrono the same person.
And be the same. Achim ya can, where ya can, and the problem is say. So,
organization, we need to work very hard.
Other party, no conference meeting, closed door, say, Master Yenyabre. United we stand, divided before a long time. As that why there's nothing faulty with that statement. United we stand prior way into Shada initiative say you say a conference all the incumbents in the area say how are they going to respond? Say with you be kayas and if they in Piliphone war PNC name GCP no say Munna mo pade ba kwa ma munna no mo for the great mother than the CBP but CBP say the share say to go na mo be leaders kwa na yenya form and the umbrella of CBP the energy din PNC no won a 1979 na GD enye kobim enye kobe na egu CBP the we CBP a oni say
we are still there, we are still relevant.
Na mo koye sade se mo ye sade na no mess betima doso betima nye more people betima gina MPs na yama mo but mo call content cry here on papa
we should even now forget the presidential. We should concentrate on parliamentary. Yeah, parliamentary. Start now in the future. Thank
you. United CBP. All the fragments in our carbon to the mothership. Yes, the president said, yeah. No more trying.
So that's it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Many people will be 18 common. Thank you,
sir. But when we say PC and
what in fragmentation
and then talk and this in a BP no be formula no and bebre so NDC and they been so red MPP say we call why 2 million MPP krana NDC krana mobile be second e mo am call for na NDC no cause omo na social democrat no omo ye the same like ojeje no ye CPP ni ono for nkoman diago ono akwa a helicopter in Groma yedin Groma beginning on helicopter na Groma e wo me yedin nkrofo for mu na sa akoko do mu na ye Groma Heights or ye Groma Heights ko say in the 90s mo or Zaba back to the root no ye Groma Heights enti na Groma o ba ye no ade bia no ye bia na socialist Groma de na no ye no sa guys free SG but Groma de no or the due diligence ni research to who internet so like a message is come you do this in case but o man share the quality aspect no need to care on and I be say aduane asem any na one better 3 weeks na na BT no na ka free is ka problem be no so ba mo share quantity na o man share quality side na enti we dey kakra make enti ma me nko
thank you yo
yeah me say eja hanum nyina o nkra o ye CPP ni eja hanum ye wo pa obi bia o ye above 65 bia CBP ni kakre bia popular for ne Martin movement akwenta America hanom yezi African Americans omo before no at least 65 years no omo tie Republicans but young for no omo 55 but no tie Democrats
yeah
opa bodia kasa Minister Sam they say we bantem Gaza one echo Alex Swakasa anamebwa Alex Gaza Martin
akasa
Edem wakasa na Edem ne Sam ne
akasa Edem akasa Sam na onkasa
eje enu so e
eje hanu nkasa
yo ene opa kwa ne Sam one
na yawo
anan ake na eja twene bo anzo so okay it mummy say one person o kasaka name
do person odika
okay yeah Sam the liberal man say CPP ni eja chumbra am say eja kwa bebra kwa bebra
no me dance Adwin kɛseɛ.
What charge you phone there? What charge you phone?
I so great, come up. At least me obey say over 50%.
Oh, any who charger. Come. When the bus matter. And yeah, what if you Minnesota the way independent in the night Papa Smalika MPP and say then they're touching Chimao, but say also guys patriotic Democrat now a participatory democracy there. Then nobody may come on say problem when was our parties more. And I say be I want to show money and so a free flow Tuesday. Open be cabina obeso 2 for MI Ghana.
Say mean come even for parties one.
Or the better say NDC NPP no, but Obusa wow NPP no Obusa. Problem when a war party when a wow NDC no Obusa. But this is a minimum say we NPP no NDC no. So we independent the ultimate for Muba could be as open so can Omuna Bom dia and now you say a bolo or Mubia dia.
It was all tears say politics, you know, one of the functions be a easiest way to make money. So especially who build the here, because you are going to live on the resources of the nation. And the opportunities for no to do any woman. Are there a friend in nation building no and come on my agenda? So how many Ghanaians are one fee say one bet me a year dear a brandy or booking a year be what Tony life at all say or Besha said dear bear booking a nini pepino wa sabia also called free baby. Now pet the breama booking a phone. Na what she say booking a nibia we ye juma. Ubinye juma yo. Now also the aboa o mine. Na ekoba say previous. Womo a disturbing crofo. Cry nyan say no. We must contribute in the nation building. It is all bad politics. Muna say, "Oh, Danya, what plan it is say? A brand tibia minino or platform is so cement in tea. Cement is kenti. Eh, dear, but what dear? Only a friend is saying, Cabra. Say, oh, much in your positions. Hey, bra na Akufo-Addo ho. What criticize Akufo-Addo? And I couldn't buy won who fee back or cry. And a cabrasso, sir, dear mamma be ye being what a bear come nothing. Ain't it so? Your friend, I am sorry, ye believe a system, yeah, you did dividing nipa. Now have the some system, no. Nothing. Or mine one, and that way was a chichireno near the attention. It is a anti-guns a ganser, no a Kennedy who has him. Bra, a friend is saying, Alan Martin Tino home. Or Casse, who need message be a obit me a ginaso dia, a winning support. In the best, I say, also a tin home. No share kwanya obit me achichiro o mine. Na branty a friend Kennedy yes or no kotare no. Oh, and you obi enim say Kennedy. We you obi a sabi o wakuku duro. When investment. Obet me say or castle or one Ghana first for what. Obetumi atu anamon kama enti nyina na de hope akɔhye no mu so o ene Kennedy fa ho kodwan alan ne enhwe na Ghana no de Akufo-Addo abeye no wasɛ o man no na obi kura ni krom nsuo kura wontumi anye ne yi na we ne de o man ahye ne nsa enti Kennedy so wo hu sɛ wo party no
emu apro na abeba afi won mo koye your friend is a leadership contest oni Bawumia ema ekoye say ye de sika ne to votes ema owura Bawumia wotumu hu say enye ne bottom sika but say Gane din a yɛde kɔgye loans no ene ya why bia ma Bawumia because Akufo-Addo ka say obe make sure say Bawumia a take over from him. Inti driver so say ono meeting so say me ba mo de no stia no mamia I will drive otherwise me ko drive what say de ura no Odigana koye no. Inti he is going to change gears. Into me who say no na a compase we lose support from MPP for me as sycophants
to you know a Democrat na affect political parties in mamu enyo modwuma yi ana
ora democracy no say o kan democracy democracy kire say amanfo demo no ye citizens en hwehwe kwane ya yebetumi a organize ye ho akekire ye man so if you exclude the citizens enye democracy bi mu when one represent ye ne ye to mo no maka je o say wono ekire pay ya ntuama no say amanfo person o mo ye a referendum be a issue be one. A quite person at Ghana, Rollins Constitution, you between the citizens who are the sovereign, woman, the kuta sovereignty, no. A quite person who between organizing. Man, the way democracy, they use it just like that. Branch anymore. Yen can tree. Emma Crawford Tiasi, Inti and one say, ye dear Bugun Crawford, so NTC, MPP. Na democracy so say enka wo se echichire o man na democracy so a echiche o man mu so eso fa so dey saying say democracy dey say ye behwehwe kwane ye bechichire ye man ya tie the important thing is to make policies edi o man no betua na mon policies. It has nothing to do with the party. It has nothing to do with individuals. The idea, Nyansano, it will be a trim, and the wood between your policies. Now, you come with Ghana Triana Mono. This is what Ghana needs. And yet, NDC, and yet, MPP. What we can be Serbia, no Sebi. What could you want to sorry be? And now, what baptism? Into your can be beer. Once you are sorry, no one tears. But they are my teacher. One more practicing democracy, Papa. No, it takes a short time. Now who progress? Now and no, the state no, and the kitten and your parties, but go and look to your Ghana parties and actually, ma buying abba. The only country won't me say ma buying abba and Ghana, and he saying, Master. Nyansa ni nyadwuma the nyansa no nyadwuma ho nam bre na kekoba ni say ye di Ghana di kogi lu ni e di ade project bi no e ba ani mi beto aso a e de ani mu nyambe na wo ba be den wo ba chichiri ofi ana so ba chichiri Ghana e di semini eso ye be ka Ghana for enwade so amomo o che yi no akogi si bia ma omo eno ano no na edi akiri iti hunam no ye bre Ghana for sebi man chichire no ye hunu ye yifo no ye nananom ana omo ye ahinie nom na ye ana omo de chichire oman no omo no ade e friend development no na nka omo equation no na ka ya ade a omo di development ebetu mu a ene nkan koso hene no kombe ye dwuma papa nyame apata nke be ye se green po ye friend is saying jana no mukrum ho no nanka wo ye dwuma na ohine no ti baby no ohwe say yes ma penny papa obedi o man no so but ankoba ni sa yankoma ni sa yampanimfo no ye pe adehye ye pe nonkofo ye pe say this say nti development no it was not there so kwesi broni so ba ya kwani obefa so wan kire ye development on the oba ya ne se nkrofo we no omo wadwapade e wo sem sisako nti bi hwehwe kwani a me sisako da wo kokra no wo kono no person will control you from remote no say okay me suggest this system no a friend partisan democracy no ma omo that dey bia omo betwitwa omo ho ako and it's true na say me hu no wura bia say a friend commander 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 abrekuma hono apprentice come bi obosi kama now me who do koye ene nkrofo gunusu na oyi epunu bi loko no otito e na behwe se di isi bro no enti nipa ye be chichiri man nipa ye se wo mu di animu a wo mu beboa me a chichiri wo man na afi de election ayeyo ayes ntokwa ne ye we are not at war system no create war amayen your friend confrontation democracy if you don't understand. So, na no na Ghana for pay. So nunua. Me Canada that me repeat it. At my tender age around 4-5 years na me who say system no nye. But money CPP. At that time money mo me who be say your friends be soda. Ye wo so no. Ne atuogu ye nua no mo so. Ne ani age. One some system. Kwasi bro ni head and or the to buy. Na kokos yes na kuku bibia kuku na say this my chichire bi ma kwame nkruma ba enso a wa loko nkrofo ano untumi nkasa na say na
Emirates yeah embaki dia okay enso waka say your bon kasa bo mo obi ankasa eti mo obi ankasa de koto aba ya mo obi ankasa ento for kwame
unim profo ye chichiri omo kogu nsa wamu na unim tam ade omo ko unim tam ade omo
na what one so enen bibia na hu ye bibia na ye sorry na okochichi ngobogu mu eti so kwa wa kasa ye biru omo to akene obaka se nkoma ye fa mo ko se ye to bom enso anye hwe
ya tegu so ye ka
bibia ya sembe ba wa kan
yeah the sport or dark sports e won the body why yeah or dark sport
that's what is the difference between PDA and ye prison system ye won nti yenja sa na obi a enye de opese because we watching papa na we be political
prisoner because we haven't seen the right system no nti and aye ni aye twe ho ne ye kon ne
what right system will you recommend for Ghana
into am asem so
let me tell you this your solution right system na
wanya mami kama asem and we only better to say a soldier for afi the baby involve omo in road construction say soldier for no so be you so omunyo omuji omo kwetiwa but omo will know how now omo betumi ayo. The more they do it, the more they become perfect in that field. And he say Ghana acquire no aye you no say enya dia etumi che. Na say ye mo portion bi no mo so enye bi. Ni enhwe say bi kra wo betumi aye hema Accra type of road no bi ama Ghana for. Ye mo nyo. But they will say wo mo develop technology no. Na abanso ma omo incentives because ejuma no so the comma any other contractor bia obe charge Ghana for but this institution a friend armed forces no yetua omuka womu you womu anyo
say we na say na go kwanim say military nko omo wo eho akwese gehok no so say satam no omo defense industries holding company and the commercial side of our Ghana forces. We say Ghana from the mechano. Can na Yede party full soldiers ne bi mo a mo ni they have no right to even be in the military na can military police because na police na person call administration na me call over qualified because our police you know intelligence you strategize and some of the focus
and you want yeah discuss what had a jana me Ghana
me class of agents what here as some who can make us say military no omo commercial side and your friend no defense industry holding no company no and ne order that do it dey na wo ka say wani agi so mo yes no aban say Accra Kumasi Expressway project no $6 billion no 6 billion cedis no or the more mo say omo be execute sad and na ekwan ba ko aye 180 km awaso takrade road no so no eno so no omo say boxers no
no na me okay minimum say Kumasi project no so omo eka ho bi but dem ko ka e takrade link no na ye di amo omo na omo
engineers omo engineer ye achimota ye wo bu ye
omo was engineer ombade okay what na mama tami na min kasa na wofa kwami na ye de wuti ya e ka obe kasa wofa kwami kasa do
wo hu se de wuti akonyomu ase de city ye ka bibia wuti ye hu de kasa ye kasa
ideas no bana se wan nya no mana mfuru a na se me tekwa uni me se me ma adwene no baby people me
baby
o hon ma ayi sum so ye wo ho nyina e bakwe na nyame ada roma neurons no sare form nkakra enti e pasa be kasa no wa cross me na se me
so don't lose your train of thought
yo enti once wo so on be yo no de yenye ni access say so wo kwan no ye durable ni emfa mejo ayima wo na contractors a wo sabi party na mo ayi no contract no wo nkosua because you know how adano me by suggest say a friend is saying as far as I said the kwan no apa hu enye this time ye hu say planet no we see protecting no enti yanko use artifact and the wiabo a anane e de akogu ye streams mu ema fish ni ye wo mu nyina ni nsuo no nyina koye contaminated no nyansa etua namon enti we see use nyansa ni e de yo mi wura mu no da fe energy ho asem mi kotie bi na ene message amenya ye ne say it was wrong on the side of humanity say omudi build the petroleum civilization no petroleum civilization no akoso war no ni eniema basabasa no enye the right thing na do obo ade no enyam say oye nyansani kese enti what the source of energy free esaye clean your friend area. Into your system, ya you won't cry, your friend is solar system. Enti ewiano and supply energy. Yan hwehwe kwania, ye betumi atapo energy no every room. Now mama, minim say wokoye a friend is saying you see on specialty communication. Enti wono no on sua physics into onim say ewia yetumi generate power free mu enti ono ni kakra onimu ne se ani gas yemfa gas e produce electricity na mi busa mo say na take lecturers no mo wo hine fa no mo anka kire ne se master se wia wo ho a yenkoboko hwe yenti akwame nkruma okobo bisi a wo de ye akosombo dam no. The Volta River flows to the sea. And the movement no and the generate electricity. I friend hydroelectric power. And the young coffee idea ne board because Ghana for ye say ye environment because ye she ye nuya e the she bidie e the produce e the nuanuane. And tis our gas Enwane say wudi gu cylinders mu. Anase wudi gu tubes mu. Anase obetumi aye biogas kra. Na wodi solve that cooking needs no. Na munya say mutwetwe nnua na mudi yeyi. Na mama gas and now they produce electricity. Ghana onyum say force pi wo ho. Force pi wo ho. Na force no speeder dey ba no. It is say dam no aye no a inject friend is saying ensure the drive turbine no. The same thing you betumi use of force no ne powers no they are drive turbines they are produce electricity. That's a way na politicians no there what area just say and your competence in they call her sebi one no there and they call her no enti one ni mind chichire no and one group ho no ma Akufo-Addo ka say empo me the economy no there me null me zero enti nka baomia bra na beboa me na me law kakra minim no na me de yi no so piepia o na ka wo so build the economy baomia ba ya you need that baomia so be ba be hey say banking ko and economy ko papa ebegu na ni mo ase poto wonu ade na no ka say your friend is saying the exchange rate will expose your competence. Afi there exchange rate on beto ya na 4:1 no afi there and I'm 17 21 and efroko o yes afi stiama ho oh onko sua na digitalization as a there no and also na atonsuo mu mama onye no ho na on digitalizing ye na afi yem fan solve your problems na papa no de ono mi anka me ko school biem mi anka me sa ko school ma ko sua na ye because em say baba no de enya na PhD no nobody knows also ye now also ye now we who say we are imagine so ye doctor now won't mean say there then medicine akosun some fast on saying hono a lot of incompetent people in a go ho ye prepare ye be hwehwe kwan say dey be ya obi obewura politics mu no ye be busa practical questions how you going to solve problems me kai say France ha abranti o wa hai and ordinary da trakunga no so and then Crawford ka say okay this time round Oba na also ye o per president year. Adia what promises so be bia no the first year no let's see it's going on because friend is saying events p beba you can read tomorrow and say Oba na a crisis when now the attitude no it's not going to work that again and to Oba say also Obema nipa ko wiem a form ko wiem right from the moment ye di atsafo anu ama wo no na Ghana de Ghana de se ye nuru sa system numpo ya ba na ba ye nim say so mama wo 7 years 7 months in the 7th month mu no wi nti enko konketenkete no enye nhunani your friend is saying idi ebimpo no kai afi de 24-hour economy no who started production was a 24-hour economy who run production muti say booking na uremu a and then one another stage your friend productivity because if you producer you are going to compete with other producers productivity now you are not in production and I because already 24-hour economy master when munyina your friend you one more to your friend say in futuro and you go Ghana for animu Nkoko a wo promise so de beba ma me nsan ka me de na me nyemi enti bomba de makakakra enkrofo meto aso the wura enkrofo aso mu a omo nkire say yes of akwame uye nyansani ma
yo obia de me de beko ne fie ti of akwame na moten nka free France no Napoleon Bonaparte ne wafase no ti yenko Sam zizide obetumi akabi
na bomba my busy mon komane
yo yenko enu de na yeko openi na ya twoneboa na eja yaw ba maso
adwen kese
na pompu to say
etinkwam
ishi ogungo yo na ebibisa say obasa so enkroma uhu ni fili
o debi fili de me hunu na mom time almost 2 no na me almost 6 years na me papa no ye juma o friend no ye store manager o SEO so she na fi na no makra 4-3 aba for front no o to be brand new na ye kwabri if you agree I ba no you so my cool your friend Madina ho baby no must stop yen and now detain yen kakra nya de ansa no mujai ansa na ye ba so adru nti ebedu so adru na me ho se papa isu no say omo nkroma because nyema eye na ho no was time of friend nkroma ho no nkroma implemented Ghana made goods no na abrofo na omo say SU na ye 24 dia na abrofo na no they were fighting against nkroma because omo ni ama na omo kraba no eno na dey hia nkroma implemented of the factories no Ghana no now they didn't like it
and papa awam na wo kan ho
exactly then papa so na ni jo sa no so pay local goods no ni ade no but anyway
aso no west
I don't know ma meditate politics na se kakra o benkwala abrim ansa na me school no friend in Kalabule ni temu a Rawlings take over na friend you who say we lack discipline na Rawlings buy no ma me be Rawlings in particular echi
okay
na CPP na sanya mania na amanfo ni abre wo ho na compromising ideology and political party. It is MPP crowd also be on the fat compromise ideas no implement. Yeah, it's kind of the same. That's got nothing than I say yeah, something entitled to a party. Say a party no. But from CPP and now friend yeah the compromise ideas about. And it's only uncommon matter. Because I can see the Nkrumahism in Rawlings in NDC. You know, who trying to work for more party. CPP be media and your friend Rebecca. I could see try to Becca Alabraka. That better.
Ntinese ade papa na yetimi extractive bi free mu say nchromatism na kakra wum na ya yenkofa say ye
we don't need a party say my friend CPP and some ye nyasa adwene no. If you are honest, you are honest. You don't have to be a member of a church before you become a honest person. And I'm Made the big principles, the principle now, said me a CPP near. Now, me ideas, said, between the right people, between me implement this ideology, be or be self friendly. Near maybe I'm my no developments, infrastructures, no near the other. And I'm a bit my baby, I'm implement here. Why should I wait till I joined CPP before? No, I can join a group and change the group's mentality with my ideas. Yeah, near my MPP failure because they've tuned out their mind, say, that property owning mentality. No. But if you own property, work your own and gain your own property. You don't come and steal from the nation's coffers to become your property. It's a man. And I know, amendment to myself, but Unyako Cape, one divert yourself, that way as a pufro. Whether the Biabaka, I should buy an eye, I can feel you buy. A quiet be a numb so Beneska Cob, Okotoko be I more abroad, no party, Okotoko near one abroad, some mentality in a way, Tim. And one idiot right people, you know. Our mentality is to yeah, foolish pride. We are the now on winning side now with the park on our funnel. And you're correct so befa. So the son say the crew money and I say in the incident of Wasso. When it's very bad, the problem I one. Nana can be about a friend NDC. More power crana. Look as you say MPP for the detective now. Remember scenario. Look, MPP. Almost chance media houses no almost control be brave and I say betray your money. And no in the mass I will buy. Maybe 30 piece FM Kokro of na a friend Sifa can buy and NDC for that side baby. Now, which ye program now? There's only one NDC guy. Our friend for the last time here or Taco and a friend I'm refinating. But what you almost because kind of like
okay, yeah, Owa here, Wakasa.
Eh, Akra.
You Bamasu.
As in case you, me kasa yo.
I don't kasa inti, and I mean, no inti, na be aboko.
Oh, Akra. Nyame adom. Nyina ye hoye. Nyame gusuhwe yeso. Nyame gusuhwe yeso.
You nyame gusuhwe.
Oze.
And so on mature exams inti no me revision kakra. And so much.
Oh, much revi.
Oh,
yeah. Much revi.
Why draw kakra me na me nko na jaya so se otekoye na me ma ne rapping kakra bi na.
Yo.
Jaya etekoye inti no me sama ayi na bo nkomo na kakra.
Okay, me kadu hifa.
Woka na me ka na woka me de na me ka say eye ase one of the idea end is more power or more power my MB.
Okay.
And now we'll
NDC NPP phone. Almost all the account radio stations in Iowa, until they've got the message, whether good or bad, every time. Now NDC, one more station back up, and then inquire radio good. Until a upper hand. That this time now, sorry, radios need Google na social media here, man. They've got no chance anymore for that traditional lies now. One big radio, so I need a two through Gumuno, a chum. Until yes, NDC, Omoba power now, or friend, and MPP for a chance, a detective, no. A means of communications, no, they had the upper hand, but this time it's not there. But I don't think say NDC Funo was our mentality. Say comes from my bay, and comes from my capture all the waves. No, my radio stations. But this time it won't work because the social media are very powerful. If somebody like Kevin Taylor, no money, or no one man, or no one station crowd or baby. Oh, no quite to me nipa more than the local radios. No, you know that I know any problem of friending no, but I think it has been solved. And an American or friending Kokroko assembly. I think the guy was De La Kofiana. Oh yeah, me refi nipa no. Ono kwa betina MPP Pifun se more bay now, no can have some moon to crew. You are the no cry not for me now, so months a mark or manum. God, I'm trying to know. I think they've done themselves very harm, say, almost I'm and this for some baby. But how almost our program not so power because and then there will be any no quarry no. And you have now be to test and throw now first now, almost to travel to channel. Then that's no ya on pack no boom the telephone now. We got many evidence.
MPP and this no want me and radio to say okay say no be investigation on social media. Exactly.
First now could be now we to foot go be na man for any who has broken. This time it won't happen again. It is never done. Nti wa obeba na unkura good facts bia na say wa say menye de no patapa na obetwe. Because you are not talking to yourself. Yes, politics. No, it doesn't work anymore. I'm working on it.
You okay? And one may who say compromise them no, and affiliated to just one party.
No. Ideas.
So so for you with my pasa, cause you say can in Kuma Kasa or Kagana, at said the Okasam Africa or Africa, it said Ghana, and Tina in Kuma and India. We are singing a special African. You a judgment money tinty or I have a wine or I know a didn't come on this media Monday almost as I say. As a week 20, would you know my idea? Next say we a cacrane is our bob was Ghana could just school fees.
Oh, I just say ya boy, now from a bob, and it's okay. Share. Would you, dear? Praise my mission, dear. Would you know would you see the next one? And yes, sir, I give Feno. I would say about toast swallow.
Just a school for this also said of a Kwame grid Nizo Abara schools and say, San Kanika or Mukwabeko holidays separate for Biaka independence. This is a do independent on the holidays in Aquasha or more percent Cranaba school tentem na Yamakai na our photo. It always easy. Yet, Sebi, a Boga, and our to create Jack Jogra, you na. It was like a more name. I didn't remember how me put me bomb one. I'm off until because why did you
and only mean to be small. Now, the sound to nurse is what I would go see for Casa. And now, what you use to swap, what you do, I was there with Sifa Casa. So what the channel. At the end, the pressure people are 28 as a boy to Sunny Casa. It's also Sunday. I am more alarm and I mean, was a baker. Son was a becano.
Easy. Nasisia, Ocean Scoops are Ububoy, Nase, our voice, Akachi, Yamakiomo, daily minimum, you know, bear say, the bear 20 series and 20 series. Na so multiple bosomi cry and do best series in then our phone to me yes adian and composing magic would you say a proper magic and baby womb
the tenant say Ghana had on any day magic no doso na the tenant say magic no day chocolate Asia and I'm say and no ma and then man ye sika sem say the whole can see sika sem ye a hard journey and this is here Prince wo say here when you say wo sane say dia na mapo so me de nyinu no try so me de twibia ko video ni sade enti akwakọ ayesa ma chesa na reho ene hard journey when I'm saying I had sika sem de bia me ba say de me kana sika sem a big issue, a big problem enti said ya ye no ma betima dania maya I fight say ye good governance ye enti na sem tribia me pemre na me so me ba me contributions back because so many years next year any year we if you see and we bria ye betimi ayama ye manoma wo so be nya dige ti sade na ade me cheme me kase bia obi school be kase bia wo tu kwa ba manone aba be page ma yo hono et o mo sha ase tutu no ma ye ma ye sade ya kakra ye me be 20 ni 25 one more chrono na say o mutimi ware etimi rent fie ana say o timi rent fie nya juma po okrum hanu mo ebe me de on the business dey go through a uko school ama many papa brebe sa ni manu wo be fi ne dwani ni fi ni sa situation no mo kokra wo nya bi nom mo koko say oh say eduane I be dey cry a problem no be per se anytime me fight about program you so ebe ka dey say dia me for say e wo say timi ye maye because ye nyina platform bi nyina we go through this experience and me kan egusu ho no a hard and what say ka na politicians here see na me adum radio waves me bete o man Ghana mu between mu kaso amanoni e mo amano so timi kasa e ma Ghana for so timi tie e wo say timi di adwe papa timi di two platform no so adwe betima mo man akan ko nanim dia pese o man no empanifo no timi hihye ne timi boaye na enye se yaba beka on the base of a political party being tinin said ya we nyena we flu na we mbe ye we nko na betima ye ne sa ne manoma no ye hihye kroni ye Prince ye hihye kroni ye hwe ye case policy ye okromo hanom a anka bo hu anka bo besalutu nipa okromo hanom I'm telling you ene easy sa ene easy on the mention untimi ubebo ho modin sa ubebo ho modin sa ubebo ho modin sa ubebo ho modin sa bi se mo amana so sa na tie ubebo ho mo bi twetwa dan ka bi twetwa na bi hu abo se kapro kwa na ho ne sa de no na wo se bubu sa sinta contribute to your crown ahon fa so na ne de mi kope bibi ade bo se de no mo bituma yi enso wo kro mi je captation sa still me wi na my empty a na wo bi say wo ahon fa so na ne de eti ne ye office e kase brawa bochi intro bochi ana ene ye ofe ana ne ye ode uti ode kan nyina uti ode afu otwa nyina wie bo su wi kana tu wi ni de ma won sika nyina fon na afiri ho no ene ye ofe eti ne wo se timi push no kuni timi yi ni nyina etimi enjo ekuro no ye wa yusu mo no ni yusu mini se bebre wa mo no ntimi na because ejumoju wo fa me nu nyen sa to no ho so ansa na wetuma sa betuma se bi tet adintra emre ko bi tu twa hye mu de yie emakroma no eho ato mu se bam resources ya no mu de tax omuntua omko hospital a free resources wo kro we se mo no ebi di resource ba ko pe oil pe etima dan ni kro abutu adane makro no ye die ni nkoso eni mpuntuo aye komo se santam omujo ho kranji ye di agye mu na abu yeso esu ntimi nkontimi ma ya kasa kura so kura no ye kasa ni ye kasa ye sekeke ye kan ho Yes, I can Prince. I never do what I meant. Yes, I didn't tell you who's that. Nami to say we say Amanyo Koi MPP. Among short force in this one. Prince, my man can't show me. My observation MPP. Embe any Ghana funding here. That is me, my observation. MPP for Ghana and funny year any year da.
Oh, since
MPP 40, MPP bring a platform one. No with me sending messages or message pair the communication organ Hanamo. Ye kasa the me can be. Sakadu kasa way kasa quick pa. And the pod do not take us away pa. And no one the poem with me kasa to no ye or kuano. It is the more advantage over the other parties no. Always more advantage over the other parties no. And so one of the kasa ways has been that for no Safu way no yellow no or the kasa and the beka and the way 8 million to me but ever did to me no your mind. And then I had to get a semi coming I didn't hear Husa. Yet the Kasa Mimi KB and then the Kasa Ukuna Vrungo, Boga, Boko, and I hope baby be a Kasa Miki, a cold minera. So MDC for NDC 4 party, a big woman, but the other MPP, that's the MPP, no one more do not Kasa with Timu Beck Emma. Register open your Kasa course say, almost radio system who come in Kasayana do not yeka a 20%. And a woman day yes up. It's no, I don't go for say. I think that's half of my yes, I know more by a dear, but more. No more the yeno, a Ghana for, ye, you know, Ghana for. Apart from saying Casa will crawl, the bay side, and I before kind for I got to phone in a Vrungo phone in the phone, Fantifuin, almost have a depart, governance number one more. It's almost nobody didn't put to me a do be our plan. No, your man who goes to need to make the Yankasa Yana, Yakasa with the Ghana full movie. Woman tell me, I come for one. I'm not supposed to be a 4-1 party. Now, coupon to be with me, shouldn't you be quite this? Shouldn't be quite was and as I say, social media about better hormone. And two pockets never do the Baba or no. But they say evidence based. They say evidence based. They say who can I try if I say other social media platforms not a pick maybe not a chance and smank of we can a yen tro and a yen tro. Say no one to me to understand that and oh praise. And go to Ghana for what? Oh my Ghana for the memo was it between this apart to wait. She didn't say no more. Congress be amokoyo say whatever they want to do. She to be na ko because oh and she na bibi say dey petumi dia and to quote me see that is a lie. It's a lie because mama 8 years since yeah ni po foot say me one me go foot party mo party mo amamo mo be go foot na me ko Ghana fu be go foot and them tutu na mo ni ye ni di mo yo mai and ni be go foot na mo ko Congress in say mo din to kosa ko si wala mo bi. We will never take people serious. Now I'm party ni one please party MPP party no. I swear to God. Party no. Say if you can see a party no go. A go. She I am become more say so or why any dey no become from my man is no mano. Oh na pray why any dey. See. Na se Ghana fo anka se nkese ye nim. Na ye nim say ya dunu ko to akire ni ye wi fie ho. Ni ye ko to ababiem. Ni ye ko zabane say e bie ho mabro bi ntino. Political party MPP that way. And me nya obi bie no betwe be party name apart from Bawumia FSA Japan. And the political candidate when the for be we yet me you bibia na woni won sira wo ye song fufuobi. And my name Ghana for me nya arrest can be emphasized down to present these two people when they present these two people look, almost percentage a big scenario. Because we still not fed. So two people almost fed. Almost feeding the system, almost feeling, almost fed and almost feeling system. And then one say, just say Sanka papa. Opinion now would do when 20 whatever. Not gonna fool who would not overwhelm 1 million advantage over the other over the MPP NDC party. No, say going to be mark a bit Jamu and Timbercat. Was working to encourage to give morale on to me mark. One more about the 22,000 was a deal or buy. One of the to be a friend or two which more or press buttons. 1 year Cheneba. I didn't want a Cheneba. Woman praise Ghana for women more be and yet well political party MPP party no some of them will be a woman MPP political party no woman bar or yaw with the Ghana for you be the other party NDC party no yet the and true and nobody attack almost be and somewhere you come for one more. We are about Jumbanas who bet Sans makers and Okra. Who was it? Yet the and some of the beard in some Thomas. The piano. And now see the annual ding, need to be Casa ding, now yet to be boom ding, not radio station to Dona, a year for no more be the beer, any home of 4 Cassani, the way if I yet if I tinny a Cassani, done it, done it, Cassano, did that diamond union mobile. I know sometimes share press. Me yembe to about 20 time na mahama 2012 and I forgot 2014. Yembe to about. Me who I did say. Police is near whatever. One police nobody nano. When I sat back, I kept coming back to a control ready to tell Ghanaians to say these people are lying. Woman didn't talk about Ghana for to say bam. Na Ghana for any na honum. Ye di mi anka se mi anka se mi ya dakwa. Mi ya dakwa. Mi anka se mi me chini transo kom yaw. Adia wo ye die. Wo be wo support adia. Entimi ye na entimi mo yaw. Je chiri di. Yaw say me di ba me di. Me taku for the balandina. Ayana okasa me jini. Me say yaw de bi me jini ni. Wo twa donation na de ko yaw. Fabra. Never go bo nkokobuo o Ghana. O say Debbie. Won bit my MC Debbie. Me hu so bit my ye. Me kaya makumu akra no me wife no me nam fufo no me ankas me busuamu. I kept fighting. Say ye na ni bit my da hono ne hu se kofu mu twa yentro. Afedi ye ko ne ko se de ko ko du ye na ye nyina hu ye no. Wo me ye eni do hu ni ntem. Eni so me hu ni ntem say. Eni tan wo se me hu ni ntem. Madwini mu da ho. Emu da ade ekobone me timu sade we ekobone enye. Wo mu de yan kase kasa no. E no mu de ye for 19 but ani ye hu. Ye an kasa wo de wo na ne de ye for 19 wo hu. Akwese wo to kuma se kejetia. Ne ye ton phone ama ne ye be change ama no be wi na wo kona wo bi esu na phone na akwese bibi na demo. Sa no de ye. Ye ntimi na ho no ye diade ya kuma nyina ne nipa duane nyina ne tini na so nyina timi die tire am ye ntimi dwene ba turo bia nipa bi no ye bibia wo so timi hwe nipa na wo state na wo pese no mu ye ansan wetimi asset nipa wo se obetimi na beme na se nipa mitimi ma ne beme safo we se o mu still o mutimi ka kire se dia ban we ye ni nyina no emwa na wetimi ka obi ka se one wo fu wo yi coupon na free ministers ne salman wo be ka na mo say John mo say the papa can is come na Ghana for yenu bi yetimi different jedi otimi si di was DSTV subscription no say no wo apese am ko twama de state ne yesi boy no we mo kan ye jedi wonim si ye kosu ne gusu di ye ne dia o mane ye betra kontu macho si ye si akontu ne ye pese free nyankese ye ko ye ne ye baye kum ne ye ku no timi yesi dan kontum ne ye ne timi nya hoto ne yankase honhom timi baye ho ne ye busufo timi tro ko wanu mu edi ye dia ene tro be communication bo ye ka wo se timi hwe ne ye because baby on enye ye dia And one year, one and you enter me, don't put open your card because you are heaven and just like, oh dear. Oh dear, anyhow. It didn't take me to eliminate it. But me who crazy say elimination about you, MPP party no. You eliminating the court CPP a level no. It become a CPP. Now they say they did any po and no move po and no so much say you eliminate you on. They didn't put no putting now. Almost so much say eliminate you on. A new political party up MPP and this party up by every day with news. What was it to know with news? No sense say any papa any the war yena open say and no more ya. Who was I say and no more we say dear. Nanka ya dear. And can say na gana food na Jesus. What do you mean in dear? But say na nanka ye peno. Et ye de yamona baso. Ni en kamfuno. Yes, you boy yentiasie. Yentiasie. Oh, yentiasie. Et to be me am say we say. And say don't you cry about 10 inside ye. Any fool price ever come was any that things are all ye. And then go on a sign and come say. But we in house so. Nesen put one kagana for in a pen. Nasta you go sukuichi. It's Bob also born home. No way into 3. But press market would me and make them for 2 baby. Me and America say the 2 baby say. A baby on what's his uncle for we see a MPP political party. I talk with pain. So these people are talk with pain because 8 years in the pain that we went through. No. If you lived in Ghana throughout the whole of 8 years now, you talk with pain. What is the for the power? So you sit down, even listen to, and what will be ready because one more communicative crowd will be see the more canon because the more can you and relevant. I'm wow. So one person would be tear to more cry. Anybody who cry, every time pajama want to would double me at that. If there's a communication going on, eliminate them. I think you can't say. You can't say something because what can you say? You because what can you say, sir? And you want to make a yes, if you know who said, I'm on penny, I just found out on my Akunya Cassian to say, no, who said, or man or my gun, a born home thing. Tell me abandon and let's swallow. No one in idea could no home. Ne your mom was not then a gunner. Eh, Kwana say, and says, I think, and you know, so we buy you soon. Woman who say, the yea, Timon, ye embassy become correct. Because Ghana, no. The man who said Ghana did be a papa, be a papa, a ye papa, panoa, a ye papa, the piano, ye at the bonnet in the tour, the papa, and at the papa, at the papa. At the papa near the bonnie, and the papa, you can comfort at the bonnie, you comfort the bonnie to do. You comfort the bonnie to say, you won't say, and you didn't have a at the bonnie, you know. I dear your papa near the bonnie, and the church. The engine on your comfort. Master, do we at it, Prince? Master said we at it. If you again with you, you intend the shemu, ye be your Casabu Crano. Ye Casabu Cray. Ye Casa Kay, with the platform a year gun animal. O Casantia near Tago, and in the room of O Casantia, oh, you're crossing you do, O Casantcasa, oh, and the Pibia, and seeing him say, I did win the air and the communication businesses and other things to move well in the country. As soon as to quite tribes no do one any Casa Echo. She again ye who could do Kukuntai, all out de la Piwa, and the blue Palapiwa, and the Lapiwa, they face the war, and see him say, the news and Papa, you gonna food, dear, a or as dear to Suno. She pizza by a can for pizza. You can for pizza, said the pizza. Pizza by fried rice, you can for fried rice. Giddy. And no man wine you come for. MPP Adibia. A disease to Ghanaians, and to the way if I come for MPP. And this year a war at Jim Papa, and this a war at Jim Papa. Okay, Mammy,
may say a dear no bit my reform or Muhunama or my acceptable.
Why the very reform one? One reform one, but I didn't go CBPH reform again. hwe mama ka se wonche akra se ye de ade yo no we nipa no wontimi hu se sadi we se de yo na de yo won enya de so be sadi bi na kase won ko se sama samra wo ko se sama ba yo ye more than that. We should learn. It seems that we don't learn. It seems that we say I like to say I say I go in away in the school said you know we still allow these people.
Obe say MPP ngu.
Oh, I guess me person ngu. I guess me person ngu. Me I guess me person ngu. Ah. Enti prince, enti wo botre, enti wo dem ko fodi, enti wo krono ko fo bo krowi. Prince we need for abrantie. We need for abrantie pa. We dey ko archives nu, enye de mama nka. Ko archives nu ko hwe 8 years ko fo we de bi omdi gana ko go gina ye. Bu so bo mo boy ye. Go hwe kom enti no. Wo ba betra ka say, kwan ben ye hwe no mo strategize be dey. Ye mo sa kwa. It's up to Ghanaians.
Katida site no wo hwa de na ye betimi de aye ka wo ma aban futu a wo beka se sese de yankopɔ adam ma amna ne yetu na nsuo gumu na sese ye nyenye foundation bia wo so ba sika sem de no so ye ya attorney general ne ada national security mo hwehwehwe no mem o de report na ban te no me bibia ankoyie but for now no sa land no yemsel land a prime land already ye bubu dan bebre aban oman no japade bebre bubu na ebi mu private ebi kwa de aban court ba assassin de da wo hwa assassin na picture se de o ka no ne enka ne na nka ye ni social media nka bia sa tam na nka sa koda kwan ne photographer o mu twa picture e be ka se ne nka ready enye no kore ba se de ngofo de drone kwa ko hwe se drone na ye twa no for all this the same thing assassin da wa am say we bon se crane ni easy so but then be so ni foundation ti won ko be ka se fa wonye dey
akra
$97 million
akra nanki ni say 58 to nanki ni say 50 nanki ni say 50 and 58 me boa
e bia be count 970 million cities aka 30 million na do 1 billion
kwabna akra into wa o sha ade we nkum sunsun nkum dipa kra nkum o man no kra ni sunsun nyina ade we ade bia che se e ka we nkum ko kra che se he gana fo I so ko na me sa na we kra che se
bia ye so no
Debi che wo adwene na wo pade ya and no go ma also you have to be fast to disassociate yourself from no be me use west no disassociate yourself from and no be emboa na say no mas kuma nyina sunsun so hia o de o ma isu o hia hia wo kro we se mu bujo ebia akura ebia na wo kan won tire tutu kwan bebrebe aya me kasa because ekru me se tutu kwan me hu hia me hu hia to level say sometimes no you can't even stand it say ade no obi enkofuku because politically brofo than no she suit be if your man $98 million na a political party be afa seska am I yintimi account for size can mu bia $98 million. Do you know what this amount of money can do for crew with your coin na dey the street light nyina the street light nyina basabasa light of e ko so be be nyina you be complaining na nkofu wetimi diabro na say you be kaska we dey be town we say how can they group and come back? Don't ask these questions. Don't be asking questions like that. Because these people who yes no be continue say no be so any idea about because say no with my year. And no almost ababi. So we are waiting for them to come back again to do what?
Enti dey no me say ho no assassin fanya dey. Say assassin say da ho. O man dey say ya boka 970 o man.
Okay, me mo ayedie.
Ye fanya dey. What's it? Oh, I know. Okay. Let me see. Compare the enfanye. Ebisi na kede be convention for contract. Aha, what's it?
Bombardier.
Can I tell na me ko why? Okay. Say interesting. This is in the second one to be a kind of final words. Not yet me.
I think say number one. Say fan number yeah. So final round next. I'm gonna start.
Answer one now. Now we can be my mate. You
wine anyway. Wine about your money.
Obese on my auntie.
Waba.
Oh, a champ what me ka. Me busan one question say it would you try because me better say now no.
Yeah, start here but on kasa bi mu dia.
Akwese ha o final words.
Mame fa kwanya we. More for Chuma Basso.
Meba.
I'm say. Okay, fine, and Casa view, yeah. I'm sorry.
Nothing but your mammy.
Yeah, offer you.
Aye. Yo, they're telling me say, Akra. Aha, they're telling me say, assassin. For now, an idiot. Say, if you might me to me, me imagine. I can't know for now. Na yen dwene bom ampanifo no omo dwene yie papa ebe bo man no mo mfa bibi nsi so asase no se sei na ababa ya asase a e dia wo se bibi nsi so yen hwa de bitima bo man yie ne fa nsi so na wono mo sika no omo ye audit no womo sika no bia fom boto bu bia se wo ye Enje Gabriel krana wo ye agrada akura na sika kakra bi fa botom na sika gusu wo botom a wo se achi wo kwa enso na mo hia na wo Ghana no no see the bit magije punishment be punish to serve people say economy team no we a politician and as your mo djuma say ya enye say wo do skill piske gu botom because wo hia na wo kru na no see ye bi nyi
enti wa anwa no yemane nda hodom na yendwene hu yi na yansa ko
ye we putupru enye gidigidi ade yemini mo man no ye bitma bi papa ho no ye bitma bi papa mo man no so ye bitma bi papa
okay yo that's it
me give me bitma as suggest for now that's it
because that's it na Christopher Martini Joseph Abe mabakasa na
Bombasa say here resetted the and just say na oh baby to the woman come here and job I be
okay you intend to me
share of a chum yamin shao share bomba don't say there's a reason why young guys you Ghana because of young cano crack we call Ghana no 23 years rest in peace but on we on of a chum so you me dan yankopon say yanya will be a sebio to me cano crack me call Ghana me papa ni maame tias na say me na council 117 years tiano for chumba ni some more can aya na de ti call am say mama na te say na papa bi na say friend no Dr. Kwame Nkrumah aja obeto mo wait me kan na ni su free me kan ya no start isu ni first already kan ni say bo ma de ti o we nye obi a wako gina baby o say Dr. Kwame Nkrumah started say OC Akosombo Dam. Ghana for biko demonstration. Mudi na tem say. Ensuo ni hono mudi do tomatoes. No makofa brofu bia begu ensuo ni ye dede. Ma mu se ensuo no kra ma tomatoes no kra omunya ensuo ni bi mfa nguso ma enyini me omunya ntibindi. Na mse nana sa, I say yes. Na nyine chen Ghana na da ho no. Until the papa ne kana woni no we no ye no kre unim owie no bomb temamoto we na say matepa ma drive over da o say musha temamoto we no say most of ni na concrete right o say omoye highway no Ghana for bi sori gina say omudam patadan mu ana obi akona bullet akosua de no hwie concrete go from say no kwa o hwie go concrete on person de be sisi na mo madam no mo data kwa me dem mu kra ebugu omu suku omu eso me no mienu nyina bomba de temamoto way is one of the ekwanya ye wa unam so na se ne kra se atutu kra no unam abrochira na hu bia utem de compare inu mienu party ayi minim party house support me party ni union mama wa hwan no se wa bakra ekwan wa ba be ntama se papa we de tiase pa na esi ni party anka wo de yenya ne CPP ni mra Yen fa ne kra mra na ne nim de ne enko because enyum obebie no a year before nya brofo year before ne sa ton papa we egu ni nyuma hwede ye koso sisi e ya ban ya no wo so yi mo platforms da bia e ba de enye na ye beka me nim do be defend but me de na me hu a me beka cathedral yi e ho asemi ni ye beka yet say 58 million. They say almost 78. Emma Mukofa, NDC Bomakofa auditors crab, almost say, oh, Ubia Ukraine is Kawu. My favorite, now man for be so demand apology because you go moving because one thing I love about America is a defamation of character. So go be moving and look in court. Now want to improve a yetimi prosecute. Now I compensate in Kakra. See, Muslim they drew 97. In some of Moke cannot contract and he say with no evidence. I don't know. I say the men are not kind of correct. America, I think I can American infrastructure winning now. Kwame Nkrumah wanted to develop Ghana. Obit me now catch say Kwame Nkrumah or Pama Brofuni and South Africa. I'd rather live in Ghana right now. Crowe. You see, I give me citizen in Ghana. I'd rather live in Ghana rather than to live in South Africa. Because the name of Air was South Africa, no. And yes, I'm getting until your best, your politics is all right. Yen soon fat sad that can say, come and come, they tell one penny and say, oh, yet I can mean. But Enzema for so I can't come. Would read the history now, ye can omukan. And so now you used to sad, you know, a passa, ya young crow for Nessa, Tono. And they take Ghana. There be American, yes, Papa be a better Ghana, say you booking. The only kingdom in Ghana is Utumfo. The Ka kingdom or Nuna high the whole Ashanti region, or Yewe. Ubi better honum. What treat Yankofoka, or Munam. Just say, Yampe, dear, Yampe, Koso. Kwamrani be able to take me deep papa we atem. Abra woko Tennessee, Bombardier. Tennessee, ya talk papa we din ho. Utumfo, ya poni o street ewa ha. Ya tuni din. Abrofo kra hia no mukoto no. Na suko no mabeti kroma bi na tem. Ama ye constitution di atem aduru ba bi na fe de Ghana de. Je say odi obi atem. Despite no be fa na, despite a fan krofo, pia krofo kai na ti kroma krofo nwa na ye o. Na kwa we di papa ya tem. We no obenya wa na odi watem. And I didn't want a man. Then judges 40 times say, we free. Uncle. Now, no for you, we are not the same lawyer, Yan and Ningusun. Make one in a Mr. Aja, that make on you, Naniguso. No, say there be lawyers for no and none name we need to know who winning was so. Yet me approve, say, Omraman and I'm Ghana, or yet the SO Nibim. Says I pay a gun and idia, Satem di jini pesa yedi tete ye madia se ye mra no emma ho kwan se obi gu obi ho fi se de nyina tia brochire me wo ye madam fo tia brochire wo ka asem a ennim fa me ho na nye no kra. I can see you defamation of character abrante wait wo twetwa nkrofo ka yenye de yenye na se musim bi gane dia your constitution ti say de mu ye no de ema jeje ebeka say babies with sharp teeth no no correct. I mean, for a currency, Papa Gigi. Some of us know. Yes, you die, who's ye. Said, oh, man, person missing any piano. I might be a MPP, or we are buying phone. But on by almost a crabby, so come maybe uncle school free. Hospital, said and then can no pay. You say, me, say, me, 100 you mean I'm saying, hospital. The only thing that they need from me is just to identify. Baby, I'm my address. Send a should in case of emergency, they will reach out. They will take care of me. The medical bills be go. Kwabrakwaso be kan bi wa. Kroma etie ye de kan etna ha. Kwasi broni nim di no pese nipa wo ye adwuma. Wo ma de. O pese nipa wo ye adwuma ntu kotoka. O si tia o check your credit score si tia 30%. Tia 20%, tia 2,000 down payment. O pese onye responsible. Ghana form pesa. Kwabrani timi ni sika nyina kotoka ba ko no tim ring over no ha obi fie e se ono no ba brabo see that kind of last time no eni ne ene
ɛne ene nkrofo wie school te ho na okopa adwuma a ye charge me 7,500 ansa na ya fa nipa no me nua ba ye or a nurse baby o ye adwuma me modin for security reasons obi a wawie ni suku wawie akoye ni national service awie ka nipa boy nya asem ketwa owie na ni sika ba obi ti soro say order from above so when PSA ya sika ne ma but oya e chabuchiri da pen wa ye adwuma makosi broni bi a who pay what some say on farm na just what it say hu da the best way so man ko ekosu ye said ye o wa hene kana o wa hene me ne ya adwen when it comes to poverty sometimes I cry me ba ha ya me su da bi su a me su mi tiatia mu nyina ye sabio ye tie ye ma o madidi omo ye ma kroma citizen like protect omo ya asset to the state mo de oni say me mai say me ja omo wo fie ha na me hwim na kom do omo no omo su na obi kofre police ba wa wunim wan hwɛ me ma me hu omo bi the state will take care of them now ko Ghana Sam Ibaya the same thing ekita I thought I gina kwa ho ye num de I thought ye num de ti se no en ma wo hu se niam bi nko ye dia ene ma ye mu bi ka setia National Cathedral not because na ya ye na mboba de mu nyina na mo ha me ka se nkrofo bi ni me nya wo ha because sabi e kom de oba no se kom de no ukoto bruni ba de mana mpacho ufri se bruni ba no de be di agrama ho ato ti cathedral no say bibi wo mu anye na yes aban we was so or all the accoutrements right now you cry the parliament cry the will be bree kasane doso actions speak louder than words go ahead and do it kasane doso go ahead and prosecute all these people so just here prosecute all of them but according to aye kan pastor bia no a wie bibia timpese me te ho na say yes obi wa yi say pastor bi wie bibi dia how kita evidence say say we wie bibia nkochi no because you never say Ghana na omo to ne so eba o opportunity Ghana we want to be like that. We don't want to sit here every morning and middle finger not the amount. We don't want to live that kind of lifestyle. We want to come home and make sure that we enjoy the little jumana ya you know. See best I create bit me aka no. Man onye yi ayi of habit wa me am offer. Me so ba be twa me o NDC ni but anytime my friends say me offer. Ye kan ya adwene ewie a yesere ye koyanim nti so oman ne be ye a ye besere enuanu ndc for munye oman ne ye mumma ye nananom asa bi o maka wo nsem mu kan nyina ye nokre ensem mu kan nyina fo twum kan asem wa ukọ na wo nana bi uka the same thing ono so ka na je say nibra ni abro no start ye nyene me kwa na minim ye nwo me madi Dr. Kwame Nkrumah mo obi a say ye party mu nkrofo bi na ye sa right now I will speak against that person. Kwame Nkrumah name odi be gu ho no. Say no kwepa ni enuma opurugu ho. Na ono ne yonkofo Ghana fo timi dwuna dwum boni sei. Nya broni o timi hwelete. Na ke say nyansa no obi a oye akosom ene nyina ye Dr. Kwame Nkrumah tu ye ho. Womade ye Dr. Kwame Nkrumah tu ye ho. Wona ma boni dia brofo no he's recognized everywhere. Ye nyankrofo bi e ma ese papa no akoso moda ma wo ye no o dia be tom ye toast intino ye nyanso mfa nwu ye tomato so tema moto we ye no wo hwe content gu fom na mo da mpatadan mu ye demonstration ye tu di we ko mo sa ni statue kakra wo mo sa bugu tetia ne so e duru be kwa do mo se Kwame Nkrumah akoji e duro e kan nyame ai Bombardier, share before Sankrofana na wa ebia nyinyo mo say no because you na ye tia broche no da bia ye can we seen good governance Ura hospital me hospital bia man say open for that form and I say Kroma they respect seniors ye can senior Bombardier or more pension it means if you no ubeko no mutim sama now beko Ghana papa mpanimfo pa na hospital when you diabetes na ni nine or that form knows who na Jesus Christ
ma on say so kaya 2 years ago me call Ghana me be sum wo ha sa say MPP for mo boy abro ya kwan say kaya me be sum sa say MPP for enkra bi wo mo di nsem hunu ana mo wan hene mo nyina on say wan hene ba on say wan hene MPP ni pa on say ba no ono to hu de mi hu ye ni bi so na we don't respect seniors. Kwame Nkrumah nyumo be na ya good nyina de none of Kwame Nkrumah nyuma exist. Muso amaba so amojibu sami bibi no. None of business bi na mo bie. Ti dia me na na kan ye nti no de tia se no 117 waka no kre. Also for twum waka no kre nti for twum so be twa be 130 because yeah you to yen kan no kre. Ti na omu wu bebrebe no. Yen kan no kre aduane dia ni nsa nom. Just Ghana pa bibi ni didi. Just onya banku ni fufuo didi wi a wo wie. Owa na brabom wo wie. Wo frɛ na adwuma kra wo sɛ o chale mawie banku obedi agu ni yam ni heba africa bi obednom no eno ne ni go mama Kwame Nkrumah says form be bioti bia wo su o ba de me ne me ra ho pa man kwantima me bra ho both NPP and NDC maku ye ni ma say mama say especially crowd the party the members say me can be MPP there o the members say me call asuko no ma fo bi pa mbe bra party ni mu a MPP Kofo party ni MPP has also my intellectuals now that's why you know NDC for crown now almost salute say Kofo we dey omugina so nehe dey to say ko se sa asuko no ma fo bi be gu party ni omafu aduane America wan asem omafu nehe Bomade ya makwa Nkrumah say for be bia Kwame Nkrumah wo bia wo su Mobi nkasa bi bomade me ra ho na me ra ho minim sanom ka yesa nka menom kakra because me ra ho enne ye mayi da pa because me ra
ho Dr. Pepe na yenko enim
Dabi minia ye koso no
ye be kasa echiri
no matima sabotage Dr. Nkrumah Ghana ni o no otwe chese adanya wakofa abrofo begu ensuo nso mo nse ye nsuo na omo di gu tomatoes so rade bibini
okay akwesi na Martin Kano na be se mo yansu me kodi no ye da sipi Alex Alex be pie was ako okay me for asterisk na eye Christopher Martin Joseph Makasa Joseph
Abinek I think that be
on kasa dia mama Alex so oba woko okay media stories
just say for two
just say final words
good evening that was it for you
now Christopher
opa
but na opa so kebia na
pacha mpesa mi kebi pa
na oba obeti de kasa ho asem
oze
oba ide na oti
opa meti isemi fa Ghana ho the real system no koso no na the real nyama so koso no
na o kasa free
because free Ghana I say
all right now you come about okay the main question is down there be say who seem to what MPP ni NDC enti bi be Kevin and so ye dwumedi free flow so no ye wo hu wo Ghana ana futo bi abese to na de ni hu abese o kan wasem so no enti essence on ka say bi no mema obe everyone say be 5 to 10 minutes now they can ye hu de obese o kan de na da wa koma so obese o kan
okay, family that celebrate. Ne akwanya wa mama. Na me chawa tie ko ni na me landlord back pe over smiling so me chawa mama.
Yo.
Okay, banu Ghana asem mo da ma kuma asem be se me ka fa Ghana ho no. Opa. Obi aka bi sesi a o se ne wura kra ho. Me de se me ka ne ebe wi. Na me time no susa. Ba you can't ohia poverty cause of Ghana. Obi say about Ghana poverty too much. Oba ampa say you man minimum ni for betimi aba so minimum aba betimi aba so be ma you ka say oh economy no say ya say sika wo mu kakra obi atimi nya kakra awe wo sheto kro mu kra enye ense da nye bare ma o sa ba say me ka say me ka say e wo Ghana ye kasem e wo Ghana poverty no e che second third world war cry en fa no easy we ye juma no cry en ba oh ebi awe nye ebi anyankopɔ na ebe ye anyankopɔ be sha so on free slow ba o do ye juma no youth no ye especially youth na we Ghana no ana ye bre enye easy bre pa o ba minimum problem minimum solution bit me afa dia solve sa me pa akotiko radio party or say people have bit me aye aman penifas beti am bit me aye bia fa wa ma youth no and I find say economy no be dey kakra we ska some side although akofo de be kan ye tiska so ba akofo de ta Ghana koko e dey na eni bit me anye ska ba the BBC akaka mbese me kan fa ho
ka edeba pa na ka aban ya betuma boama youth no mo aha mo kakra na say youth no so ebi so no so no ye de dwuma kura na mo preskantem galamse na na mpoye na ebi kan so edeba mo so ebi so num red ne ye tramadol ne ye nti mo say youth no so ebi so problem omo ankasa omo pete mo opa
eni so ho ba bebre no so ye Scanisa companies are ma bie wo Ghana bia youth ni bi bebre betimi anya no ye no akoti anisa so hunu sana ga be ye juma na wa ma to ama ni 300 cities die bia ni pressure carry us since 300 cities na odi be wo mbebi ona bebi agala say ni those juma bi no ha youth side no betimi aye no say anu anu e di o say ye be ba say gala say bebre nu e nu ma apan the youth be betimi Africa ma akọ gala say bia ye fan say wenchi wenchi side mo no the boys here ho no so be ye won nti na na ma de side no ban say gala say ni be say bio be say ba akra bio wa ba akra utimi be gala say so be de o be ye nti won nti enu e be ma apa mi be say utimi bia say utimi say aka
o de kan wa se ha
nti na ma enema bi ya sa o say you page man no na on pesa me kire mu
okay enti na wonya control betu
oh na pao me nya ne ya metu me nya control
ebia Togo abeda ho Ivory Coast Liberia South Africa Morocco Libya and Rwanda Africa countries no they won't consider.
You see, Nigeria crowd for better like as a Martina Gana.
Then I can also call Okoye.
Oh, said Juma, me want me stand Juma drive me and now Juma be like and I'm so I'm good in everything.
What's that Juma near day?
Oh, driving.
But STC so and I am the phones, but what's a your episode driving and school prior driving.
And listen, meaning how
what the profit member na bonus na they be a drivers say abuche for it you talk as mamu muchi so sila sales ma mo we mo de we money kotobi sika wa ye Ghana for you sika wa abuche o my son say no say okay you know and people man no siabo on se factories ni schools ni ya abuche for the ye ba yenti but mwanzo mundi muhuni so enti na ye yenti membo amu no cause ya wo kan sia no ye the car fresh ba akosi yesu e the car fresh ba say twi trotro anjo end to so beka sa fofo chere no enti no say as attitude no say behavior no so e ka ho so na me ka edwuma ni won so ye de edwuma so na mo ma ye che say ye kwa na ye employee na mo na mo ye employer no enti na ma asabi obi ye ntina ma na ye disika na ye lucky ano on Nigeria for no mutimi support the economy but ye dey always dem dey quick cash na obi you for but ye dey na say na ye mpese ye busua ni wan went in no mu take advantage na Ghana for yasem nyina ya baako Ghana ni bi okwa business bia no ene de se ono akata e wo ho de enye sade ni yehu enti say o say yetimi ye national symposium ni yehwe obi adwene kwan best le betima boa youth no na youth no betima boa mo no mo so aboa Ghana no mo so aboa abochirefo because investors nyina na so obi be ye oman ye Ghana for ye ya na betima ye oman ye enye IMF anaza World Bank no ndo mba de a ensi hunu kura na ntimi mam youth no mam progress bank ye de nka Ghana ni oboa Ghana ni de nka jisa de odi amokwa ya ben kwan no okoni diem nso na mama fanboy insist from enti say driving na unum kadia ene say uni papa smali ne ye behwe na watra Ghana wa na ebia dachi bi kwa ye nya mate transport ban ka mu filisa
oh Sabi Felisa so bye Sabi amenya chance so ebia other countries bia ni so
so betra Ghana na wa ga so betma ye self-made millionaire no so ba bo chire na be ye put eduma ebia ni o na be ba bo chire na the business money okofo pe eduma mom so mu nyine edwane gya ye se ke eduma ne ni wo adeti na wo me ye say wo drive no betmi di provide service ama Ghana cause enkofo tu kwan si wa wo we yi na wo ya se kakeka no wato bia ka ho wo behwe na wo so employ enkofo na youth na wo ne wo mo wo ke bia mo mo so benye adwuma wo yi mu Elon Musk mo ne Facebook do ye Facebook onyini yo 20 something no mo tete sa no man nti wo betuma you can still make it in Ghana if you want to but over there see you better take it be $2,000 amount then quite 20,000 cedis and sada the obedient ye dan kan so en 1,005 ni wonya no for 9 de ye kan nyina bu man ka just get ye the more package eti bia ye hwe se maslo betimi ye maslo betimi ahia ma ye busia na wetima ko drive ni dia ba se o ka so wo ba bo chi sisi dia I don't know say dia ban be police
aso mama kai abebe obi bumi o say enwatra won ti ebuti no ona je political business
I know say but driving the skill driving the me who drive any bia or say no watch because say the more you koto dwene mo no cause say no now say who pass so ye and that say ya map Ghana ye
oh me pa gwa ni no first time players amenya no say amenya wu baby am di chef
and who ban so no ye wo mu eyi omomtwi wo ba no mum no wu ma na mo ye no wo ba koto car enum diesel any petrol no unya says the wo ba ne de car kito e kan obi a no consumption en na mo hu no enti ride in sharing the sika wo papa ye akra ye bi sika kun bi ni America ba mo no ye kasem ko ye wu ba na mo wa na wu ba nya adwuma na ye unu ko sika ko bodi hwe be bia ko ai pa na wo akra na kuma se
no akra
akra de na yi ene ye junction mall ni
embassy garden
Ghana crowd more boat Yango Shazi all this the people are making good money there.
Yeah, they're making
Toyota Veds, Kia Morning, all these cars Bombardier can say good when it comes to gas. I know they are making good money.
First time over here and what happened?
Okay.
First time over for
oh that be my bapen.
Okay, you better say Papa's man the end you better more say you bit me I said driving any year any NTM pioneer would be a why that's it.
Okay. Wish me that was
you in the otacho my na Alex Ako. Okay. I just so into me and Kassan Panawes. Okay. Na me ma a man on Masha say 30 Nigeria for share South Africa and game Nenyago extra a inana or Mode Bakuka. This is Nigeria call for finance. Oman a Omaji, sir, do more, but Omoy defending champion South Africa. Since Ghana Swasha one, Ghana share one, and Mano, or Mobo Mode a year in Yamiche 26 minutes in a Wabogumi. You say, yeah, Southtown knows a job by you, the greatest Ghana women football player, a job by you. I'm going to shall say since 92. Ghana Black Queens on the Dinka call World Cup can hear
on the condition almost say any crowd oh Ghana
I say Jenny CK omubogu kwa remember na yehwe omo na ne ade na misu no ade man ye se de member ye nsi ye twa member ne kese na man de man kutukwa timi koye yo omu timi koloke hotel say omu piepi hotel hwe ni wazo egu Ghana kosi entwa mu ka Jesse no mkosi a omkobo no mo sese man si o man si ye provide esu na FIFA ma $1 million so enye city so
no Jesse yeah Jesse crowd almost say if FIFA anyway ni crowd we nipa o sha
na
fa
oba
bi na yanya mo from
oba if no na second homos na ne ho kobon na meme ya ka say oba ho so hwede ye man yo entu Ghana Bema boy ya yenyenye ne yika mo $30,000 ndada e man ka we cry be bodo beto wasem sika ye de be mo mkra no wa hwe cry ho be entu yes ka kito entu be wie no ye sika nyina be mema na ye ja man no and necessarily no like I say menim say ombeko finance because all this the traditional India South Africa and Nigeria
omunche MPP ni na me be kan ho asem ho amanti no say NDC for by the ama NDC for ya attractive kaka no sa akwada bi Mustafa ho anwan no o ye konfobia all African game yes can say atten park we are koye no Legon park we what you work $147
million. You know, so on so as a copy away, you know, on the national service one is on no more $147 million. Okay, I was him say, I'm saying you crown a year 3 years ago. I because yao Bass, I said, young Panko, Grandma Panko, and all the day medical one year says, ye massage member no say they you need na say or my church bibia chim keke
come on for the some of the mama about from 4 times or 5 times and kesi mu throw nyame pa $147 million for bibi we
one we dey na osaye budget no Africa budget na 86 million so sika ikoje na endu 7 million po enti ko enim enti Stella Nyamicha Bogo ba kwenti mamenko Patricia ni so dia mamentra ne di ni na menko eja bi nsimi ko eja
ofatumu adu ofatumu so senior first ofatumu senior to ba we meet na senior
onko hwe ne DSP minimum say Ghana GBC yi bo ne dia na
oh yeah me hwe bi wa yi
ko hwe no GTV na say
GTV I was so me hwe na me drum na me radio na me TV
where's so Ghana ti wo pa na GTV
ko da me kai
ye Roman yo to aso
say da me kai no say my one yire ya ho nti enura me ti say MPP ni NDC wo mo Jimmy sem no wo mo de wo mo dirty as alcohol football. I'm saying, listen, stay away from one be Ghana Kenya football, my football so most have MPP first woman no more year na guess na ya de woman na year akufo na year astroturf. You the same as me tell them say they about them same way. Jack, they should stay away with their stupid politics in football. Leave the sports women alone and give them the right money. Now, I'm not paying so me say T news on me the cost of Ghana. Me say some even if it's the devil, Quran over Ghana, or Ghana, yeah, I'll support that devil. That's so far that devil can be who. I cannot support MPP. I can't support NDC because I'm not young tia someone. Mahama say your baby see Accra you talking to or pursue see new capital. She can't only be see Sadiano. If you go for one that I'm feeling just about to do over dream. New capital, where is the? He doesn't tell us. It's cow. We don't know. 3 years I cannot be see new capital. The capital we see we are maintenance culture. Where no Muhammad see a cycle interchange. One friend Dubai and then I see our bodam for quantity up to now. Say I brought you partner sir a cycle. And can you do your flower? That would be quite number. Who from brought you bar say I could see you Subanan called Nanamu a photo. What a photo about that for the war? I mean, since 2015, I'm a privilege. Chikai be here, you over 200 and something million cities. That's why I'm bottom for an active. As our president, a good for the 8 years, Mahaman so Eddie, you still obey Samima about for me. Go to cycle now, the correct about for Kwana.
Beyond Radio, and this is Aquento4 Radio.
About Papa anyway. Or why he meets his workers, or any minion more support to say obofo de napa ni namgu apaso monko kanche mahama na ayina one will see second entertain aya bodamfo enye tourist attraction so we landina ka udira ho atwa photo fe kama ya dua green grass and the flowers beautiful and now yes sir edi agree presidency pa be me wo kaka ka wo kwasa sem na that is why I can never support NDC. What be a stupid parties and I'm here in Tinkara because money taxes can FC interchange and abodam for the grass. Somebody be mad for landing back. Now me say you young called night drive you could just say which photo a ye. Who fuck camera quite well will be called about the boss who are giving.
All right.
So where is the governance?
Governance ready there. Over Jumo.
Because of your
Yo papa wapa dia mami handu mo chema na ko tremi boom kakra.
Yo. Thank you so much for also stepping in for me. Me kote chira onum tie mu kakra kama, right? Nti mse bombardie ama obi ade ne fana. So for you now fana we dey na dey be yo.
Someone can you say governance politics in Ghana are tight. One more empty as here, move back Ghana ha. And clear one FA or Ghana ha. Sa interchange ya, Mahama Yeno, Sika over 270 million. We said that for the go second. And a waste of money. And then the same Mahama Saba was oversee new capital. I was here for the Papa Nigeria would it one. And you maintenance that what is maintain was cycle, what was new capital, scan what here for. And so when conforming to say about Papa, where about Papa? Masa, Aquano Mumwa, send me a book and channel. A fee pay good second interchange, a cost to Ghana, $270 million. Muhammad is here 2015. A time, a waste of money. And you answer me because I'm in London, that's how we president for that's how we and come on. You green grass, flowers, and you ready wood, no one yet. Maybe a restaurant was here that the abundant for what other classes is here. Second interchange, you know, a second Dubai, Muhammad, Massa, Hama, when you we a year second will wasting a cake. Nothing in Ghana.
Overtune. I just didn't want to take you on Wasama. Okay. Are we expecting one person to do everything, or when one person does something, another should come and do something that will make it better?
Thank you, Papa. Good question. Answer as a picture is simple. I have never said one person. Now, just one more year, you know. Say, what buy 7 months. Me, who's about that for the good a cycle Dubai war. As the same Hamas was I new capital. Now, what's that about that for like new capital? That is what I'm saying. Because also leadership by example. Well, yes, I entertain, you know. Can go for the tour a bit in idea. One just because of both MPP and DC now, what be a two stupid criminal organizations?
And Tinko Oba no Omeya Onyabo Danvo Nimfrio.
That is the yet not coming. I am buying business. I buy the appointed AMA boss. And then me, the Metropolitan Chief Executive Accra is a MPP now. Bahama now appointed. What is that person? The job is what? To maintain. Look at what's in London, the mayor of London, any other mayor say, mayor of Croydon. That is what people to answer.
Say, I don't know, not to hold brief for.
Answer is with you.
Okay, all right then.
Second, I see about down for Guhono. I am mean, I mean, about down for and I am buying it. I think the job is a business of government. I am Mr. Government. Even assemblyman. So I'm addressing, say, the government of the day, in this case, you know, say, President Mahama, what do you see, second interchange, you know, what Kotrefi, Wasaba, and I'm saying Abodam for the Hugo. So it is his job to clear the Abodam for. Now, what go do the green grass and the flowers, now, why a tourist attraction. Sadly, the Kwemadi team was so up, I could see capital for. I'm so the man is stupid. The way I acquire. Second, about new capital. That is what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying.
Okay. All right.
Go to cycle down. About down for 200. What would the catastrophe on the down? I brought baby a green grass. Front and Kawai Ferro. And what you want to over. And comfort to say about Papa about Oyadi. And about Mumbrek, and I'm going to put him in a mocha. Mumbu Tetia.
Said the okay, them say, say, mayor now. Now your busano what they are exactly doing concerning be an afin or musi a be a ma but for natural makugu on more. Oh,
Papa, we Ghana but them ni be jagu me chipa sanya min crop problem ko mukumi to offer too much more cano. I agree with him 100%, Papa.
Okay.
Second, see, but them need jagu me show me any show what their bad dimetipa na it's a mimrika me fa obi apun fi no ho sere na say na any den adan me kita iPhone na ye ne fe me fa den be picture obi kumi Papa. Se me nyane pa no dia ba e
go agosi ya Papa swali bi sami me ne net landilo wo call landila wo ba Mabolat Trafalgar Square any hwan I want you to bother me be any ho. You do your trees, flower, and a benches. See, just added way simple. I mean, when you're doing your biana. Not the best. Since I wouldn't cry, when your baby cross it, who did not atlas and Coca-Cola. There's no bench anywhere. Not so no more will be all together but them because when your baby rest stop will be any baby. No, rest stop will be said this old car, and that's what did taxi and I'll go for trotro. And I'm not and second get the benches as you see you do your green grass. I want your tourists attract can you say your son can you come on, it is this common sense. Politician, a good for what news answer what would say the beer. We say about that for 100 as secretary second Dubai and say see I no see it's one more say Mahama ya dey no me see woman nim as wo ka the same Mahama see one person was I see new capital am say papa no about that no yeah no new capital so about that for the one
Odwen say clearing of a abodan for no is something that can be done immediately. Yes sir, instantly.
And immediately tie there be papa who ya ayira asem no Mahama was see side 2015 2016 or coin. A Kufan to buy 8 years, 1 year, and a Mahama Saba or buy 6-7 months. So about that for one Casapa, one count myself. I am mean, I mean, if you have been Ghana assembly, you have been Ambiaba. Tabiman car, what's a platform here? Or Biakan walk, Sasso. Minabaka say, this is a red flag. Where you did that tax for your cigar, one say cost $270 something million. And you see, South Second Dubai. And I done about that for I mean, I have it. Just a sican, you have 270 million about that for more than 100. And the house is here day and night. Flower be any one massa. I mean,
yo.
A bad leadership, very bad.
Of a June. Yati.
People one thing about Papa.
Yo.
I be a friend. And I free. Mahama so person Sakosi new capital. I also a very free mean supporting that Jimmy sa leadership or I am leadership.
All right. Enti so far no Obama ke abane 0 and say o mark we are no
0 the enye kakra be say maybe Ghana deserve better.
I understand. Enti send ye also ye hu ne mark a wo so hu enti say wo bomode an wo hu ba bia wo free.
Me say yo say wasadi bibia ba osi bibi ayi Mahama care so yewo national health insurance ho ya enye adwa papa enti kanu anso aba inse say ye be shem kinan was akoti another health bibi fufo meaning say wo be jai ayo health insurance no
on hoyi
that be Adam kase both MPP and DC are stupid parties. For the next of 3 years, Mahama, I'm saying one first can be on court national health. Well, yet you no need that's what Mahama care. I don't want to end year. Such a BBI peace, Massa. 1 million woman, Jimmy Pa. I'm telling you, MPP near DC about Bonnie Pa. Ya will be sorry and Tia woman. And Timothy said, me know or why he take it. What's your bad papa? About one thing I cook Mahama so obey Mahama care. Any hospital near my neighbor. Hospital never see your order, you will be on that. Not health insurance. In case you can now, the whole other question, I am better.
Okay.
The new year, natural health insurance, NHS, yet in 1947, will be a band beyond before from a car. And no one, Yasem Kinasa, I big.
Said you can in a ban why busy for nothing to you, yes, sir.
Nothing. I just talk. And the one more woman and I am penny crown. One so I had here. Oh, yeah, yet my benefit will be your hospitals called the book of Fallout, a nipa that form. Nipa that form, a scale of a tompan was so as I be a Mahama care. Therefore, Sikabe and Bear Mahama care. Yes, I never be a tompa, I see Confanotti and the Collebu Hospital. Tell me.
I don't know. I was perhaps the details of Mahama care no. Odwin say also obesi new hospitals and I say
me say Sikabia will be a young fan set policy or that existing said the approach UK National Health NHS and one healthcare for Bianca who give since 1947 older than me. Maybe 77 years, yet till 1947. NHS now are both conservative labor conservative and one full stop.
Okay.
It's good.
All right.
That's all.
You offer.
Thank you.
Yeah, better I say. Thank you very much. And thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean. Nice one. Minimum so be adding the final word, but I heard everyone coming with their final word. And Pedro.
Oh, Papa, me final word, Mayo.
I don't found them, I.
Okay.
All right. Why for final word, bre? Why? For final word.
Papa, you can't be planning and your final word, though.
Mega. Me on say me buy na me all ha meeting na me say o case will be an final word, bro. But I thought say waba earlier on be our okay. All right. I'll let Kwabena come in just briefly before we go. Kadachi yanko. David yanko Kadachi yanko. Fafana word, bro. Yanko. Let's go.
Okay. Papa, it's in say. Omana opinion about transfer. Won't me fa emreti I think we can raise concerns say you who be bia. Obet maybe who be bia ke onye mayena say no emwa ebia within the community. My experience say the immigration who say some way time back now. Immigration who say kofobiti se kwanchen foreigners mali for ya omokoya omokoskata one. I think will be raising concerns for an immigration, and I say immigration as for so many years. Say, did say of a true crown or become what make immigration millions no more teachers that come stress and this side of the common son and Namuka this side of a true or become what some of that. And I think say that time and then yes, NDC for was so time of a true cast with the MPP and was so. For chumbo MDC for buy that time no for chum can once and so no more a 2 kakra and to where all can once and say circle 270 million then they are okay. It's in the right course. For chum or kasa baby any over any to be who can ya no because we can ya yentina we do my idea on tabeka. Yeah, maybe ya who can who say bia the all kind. Say you 200 more. Oba no was who be say me back to radio no. Say no. Abano also 200 more. No one who say na again who say yes bia wo kasa gukwa. Ona me share. Eti economy nita. Yinina ni beche. Yinina eti eku ayen kan no Ghana ma yinina nyankan ko Ghana but Accra han na capital. Now you say bia densely populated. And no, we say no. It just said to the authorities that they put up, they do their work on time. Said yes, I feel a bit minimize it. A bit minimize my na you tum nigga to munina more. Say they have to do it on time. Then why? Until President Mama, Mr. I said, the next capital was could be in India. It's everybody say anxiety and Ankasanka. You who say Hanno what to say him say. Why ye Juma you may no work or ye Jumaka cracker. Oko Accra Central Honona, a man of to come on do one ano or try pushing oh a certain areas are yen be there, yen yaso, because a maybe no Oko Accra Central Honona. Any panic change in a common or ton, no money salary. Me and our farm, Kakra. My Mihun say, who say, London, City of London Mayor, I say, or Bagana, our Krahanma, or say, he's going to work with him and Abi Bisa. I just say, and this is a plus. Well, it's slowly, things are happening slowly, but it will get there. And I'm saying, they be America say, I don't know, I say a check. Now, I say a chess. Oh, yeah. Now, one for you, to know you need to get one of your corner to baby. Because I say, yeah, because Maya or Pum, Maya or pavement in this animal. Me, because my contact can say, how long is that going to last? Because he didn't even believe, say, if you call Pum where they're changing my business pavement, so I'll turn this. All them say, and I'm saying, Jatsna a system. We be an assassin, we be an assassin. But guy ya or move week a career or clear pavement. Still I would through hormone or guys or more areas for now. Slan hoye cleared. And this will be 2 and more a year effective. Oh, this will be 2 and more. Commas me asusa. The way you commas in Koso, me just say other regions in the but it's slow because Papa Ghana no. Ejijacho. I just say, Papa, better 7 months. Yeah, you bet me at directing yourself, Papa. You won't see BBC or BBC when you went to Papa. Won't you want a money and them way? Because I drink on the team and I do all ye behind. Or for the betterment of Ghana because one also to movie. Oh, and tell me, and I mean, can I need to manage my become for sir? Because you won't know about baby, or maybe or buy a better now. No ma oye na enkoyi and was our baby. The warriors so there because they say, see, I never see my can say, one show my no one year my na your home train because Papa San ye peno. Big is about baby amuti and the same name in London, did baby ever call London, no ball of form, but city authorities no, uncle for you clean up this scavengers, no. They putting more money in communities. Be on the channel borrow no. They start paying to recruiting. Said yeah, and paying for youth agency no. They recruited them to work within the community. This and then couldn't it. But in the end, we say about because we are very dirty people. But almost systems in the year and even who is a CIA and it will start working.
All right, thank you. Mama Kwabna and so Emra Kakra. Kwabna, Melchizedek. Also, one can be Diani Bamaso.
I drink as a papa. We got a man. Sanche, me advise myself. Me buy an MPP in that person. I'm saying, I'm going to be in MPP the opposition or the board or a Bemwa or the board. Say, I go for Chumu Kasan or say, oh, say, I may know one cry MPP ni mayor. By an appointing on the MPP. They say, you got a cry MPP. Oh, David, but you. And then, mayor work ready or MPP ni. Over. Bebe na Krache Wahana, Yomukoye, super delegate when Omayana, and then a titty party, Alan Kono Dibikoye, and now where Dibikoye.
Oh, we are sorry, sir. Me Casaro. Missing I
know. Some people need that Wakuma Sunti, and then I'm
say, I buy our president or on appointed mayor.
But one of the president
Mahama NDC.
Mama, one of me, my guys, a MPP, but I say no. And this is one of our payment, BB. I'm
good cycle to buy, but that
maybe me come and I'm sure I must be class secretary. That's all.
No, Mahama was having a new capital.
Oh, Monya, so I am a Ghana. I am a Ghana, you know. Ghana putting in your
Munya Kwabna, Mr. Munya Kwabna, can I say why? Mr. Mobia Mutuno, please. I was no account. I said, what's all Johnny Ogurusi and Yatiano? I was Yati. I was Yati. Kwabna to awesome, so Mr. Why?
Papa, me bro. I said, opposition, so I'm a play. I'm a play. Pamucho mama menka kakra ben kasaje. Akwache kasa no kaso.
Dem ni bi apamo cycle da.
Very saying, akwache kasa no kaso oh, NDC ni dey te say CPP. Emu do mu yi amu yi ni boko na NDC na be no mu call omko election kura ko yi presidential candidate. Da ben ya. Sasa no kura dey empese e bekanti no. O ka no kura akire o mu anu mu buofu. NDC papaji ekodo ko yi atamis e wo to aduru no man nsa so. Atamisi na emua no bedi president. Atamisi kodo ja na chidema Yohane na nse ya kro mo kwa kwamnadufo ye so okọ contest ni bi no. Ensem ni niemu o mo kafa na ho. E ma papa say ono ana okan ye. Wo so wonko biem. Momfa mu kuru no nko anko. Wo de NDC we e ba betutu MPP ono no kọ election me mu ye kidigidi. Ye friend say papa we adubu ahene. Ani kufuo. Akupuado any kufuo baumia any omo makeka na nsen ya de wo de say NDC we ba betoto MPP ono no koyi okọ contest akoyi nipa ma na bedi anim no wo de NDC we ba betoto what kind of life is this that's no credit empese e beka ebe na NDC ko contest koyi fragment bi so bedi party anim aya papa ka chom so yanyan kwada o yanyi papa 92 constitution de e beto ye yani ni nyina na anante abedu ne enti futuro ni de papa onya ahu awu mo fanfan fitire ho no mo ntumu ayifo no ho papa na obusa senka fairness opachum ka opese obema ban ne percentage bi anka o ma ne sen first nanka yo mahama nanka odabe na mama ne be 26% ene ne papa bi e de warrant ato no so no watimi akofa na betena presidential palace asa kra koma na judge for bazawala afoyi askwashe na ade so hu uwi na wo abeka kire amanfo nyina se wo America na emra ya adwuma no wo de ayi abanfo wei ebeka kire se wo de warrant ato obi so enti emfa sa woni pakọ na emra warrant de obi so a wo de ne court ekofa wa ajage fo na afọ mo ne no so akwache Ghana de mo amo ha na mesre mo ukọ Ghana mpaye na abebo se asembia nkonkoto wo man mu na judge fu a lawyer fu a police fu bazawala bonkwa o man nkoyi we o man mamranya adwuma papa me na mo warrant da so a police chemia warrant ne kwa me ko serve warrant na wie kura nsa ne aba court aba be ka asem na eda ho no say 2 days or 3 days or 1 month to be ko wie kura nsa ne aba be ye sen fa ni pa na ko tena pe okura o man ya adwuma ewo mu ni o man say nyanza sem yanka wo so di ntapo ebechi obi na warrant de obi so to bechi nako na wo ye ni nyansa ana adwen papa woti ara say adwen ti say nipa da senia broni krom na ye hwan kura mrani ni ubedi ya mrani ni udi afie potokura ansa na wasam ne de yakwa du ba bi ye de beko mo reset no no reset 133 omuya na obeka che so say ye ne 13 countries sign contract ama omo so mba be fa ya nurse foni bia mo akoye adwuma ete say concept nko a 133 na o kan che o de nkrofo ba be adwuma no kase e kotogo ni other places ko ne ko pe dipa mo be yes adwuma no e mai because 133 na enso ba adwuma aka che say no kre kakra ntro kakra nti o mo madwen wo fo no be fa ntro no say ye no kre mo de arane ayi wo ahene kasa sesi o so o man na say dadaada asay ache o man asay ache no se me papa gboko sempa bra na so jame kofese mu ye ayi a empty a mintimi ko fa 2.7 billion enko to ba bi enyi mu 78 million emma Felicius oposu ko ati se on fanye propaganda emma bloggers ni other people so on fanye dede emma ban fun ti se woni ma ban o man asay agija so o man ye fa 2.4 billion na 2.7 billion enko to ba bi se de kwa wasa yesre enti o wa hina champon to ni mo man asay a hu ekubu adu je o man no omko ha me fo ka se o man no ejina ne na aso omko no mko yiri bibi eda ho bi ya ne da na kwam me say artificial dollar na amaya amofa 1 point IMF ka say ofa 1 point ade na ade ahye mu no scanner oluma eja no de be hye mu de be hye me besa na sa dollar ne ba be gina ba bi a ese gina no wo a walu su se sika na da ho no wo so a dollar na sa ba fe na ba be ko na nyansafo no san ba bie mu a na wo ba be ka kire se yen kwache dollar ne fa nko gina ba bi gina because wa ba be se no se de ujae no me se ma fa ni ayi kufuo ba ayi kufuo do ba no and now me a banking sector. Said you buy a bank, we buy only banking sector be a kumbi or babacon. Can you know Jaguni power? Among 4 years, Fanny said, number 1 and crop 4, 140, Scambers and Quabamuno Bebuya. Ujagu, a second for the solvers a problem when you have as I was a quam. Or minus say, or minus say, if you be a baby, Eddie fee, and when I say, or minus say. But as I am Penucrin, no kind of creature unia that you quapai. Na iwum enemeti ya sore ya almost any doctorate degree they say IGP no the okoboko ekodwane no institution bi ama na arade constant pa na say eye constant ye de keke wakwa chicheche ya kwa gina honom say ye de beka ne hu Dr. Yowonu kasi asem sa enso ekwasi asem Delta Force of one ade efu din kwasi asem a ye ntimi nkotiom ye kwasi munya kwasi asem no ye be fam police ama ma beto kwasi asem o police we your mind or why any ba ka je say yen ba bet no man we mu we your mind
Kwabna
police
na me mo abam kakra na ma sorry so ntine ne festival
e bran we di bra kan e be papa we ni so kura mo ye kru no e bra mu ni o why any next time I be kasa say mu pass ye bra say kru we mo me no benya problem.
All right Kwabna, thank you so much. Why be on the next one can be I just am waka bi.
Kasa de nipa bebre na nkasa yo. Second round dey am say kwasi ne ofatwum kwa na aka bi.
Okay. Ana jahe no meboa.
Jahe no nka bi.
Nka bi okay. Ene ma menko ajase so. Ajase yenko a.
Penifo de eboko na in fact, in the America, so Ghana, no, or John about the sea. Now, you're penning for a year money there. Be no, I just said, there was no one year. The art of politics. So, Jina campaign, so both parties. Jina campaign is a semi befin yam baby, I know I can't much shabon. Na adwene said that brena nso da ya mencha de na Ghana for ya adwene argument ni ato abama wo nti wo betra wo no hwe sika e wo ho ni kwan obefa so ni kwan ya ni party fo so twe no a na efe ese o ye dey oye bibi ese oye bibi ni move slogans one party one district one factory Mahama Care. Yamfa Mahama Care, for instance, already you were Ghana health service war, your whole ministry, I take care of it. This are Mahama Care, ya wakwakoti, and so behind the secretariat. The Sikana Ankasa and Sudi. This are secretariat, and yes, Sikana have been Ediba running that secretariat and at that office. That would have gone into the mainstream. So, Obeti Chemuani, the idea after 4 years, work so. Oye bibisa so na Ghana yesika nso yedi yekuta 10 regions esi 10 regions no the fact say 10 regions na emfa mpuntuo ma nti yenchichem ya chichem 616 edi mpuntuo bai minim ade e wakondwa no so a okotena so na ayi adwen afutrim na they know what they are getting omunim de ombeyantia na so munim de omunya Yamfa Galamsey, for instance, Mamchira Mose, as every quarter or every ruler, every feet of Ghana no belongs to a district. This is DCU or on dissect leader, fashion and sour hockey. Now, Fred, police if we were Pemuna from over Castle and Jubilee House, Fatu Manim offer idea way. Wa 1 year adwuma no ye be den ye be yi wadi wa yi nipa ba kwa na mienu bi caterpillar machichi no ma started the fele obi obeba beton gold bia ma obi a no wo hwe ne nwuma mu a or you're registered small scale gold dealer, fine. Okay, who could no fine. Last 6 months ago, baby, I go to Nyanko, where you claim was as no. We won't hear rocket science. But Papa, you know why they are not doing it?
Yo, thank you very much, Patron. Yanko, say Abbott of Abbott, Fanso Fana word, bruh. Why? Of Abbott.
Today they don't talk at all.
Yeah, from it to see a friend for several times. And you say of Abbott,
nobody has called me.
Man, this is every Abby. Movie antis every Abby. Of a tune a bit to me a year, no, 1 second. Of a June.
Yes, sir.
See a free Abby, maybe what?
Gaman check. Because I'm going to say what you had.
The person who no. Was he called?
Your friend.
Okay, all right, that's fine. Okay. No. Someone say, was he a friend? And meanwhile, he won't tell us. He said he hasn't been on his phone all along. So, it's okay. Say, Biano, by us, same Biano. Why? Good one. Of a wedding team of a wedding person of Casa. Abby.
Say, I want to see our video.
I'll let Abby come in and then I think say no we'll be I'll just let you carry on with your conversations in the background. Abby, yo Gamanje Bamaso officially.
Yeah, Papa
good one there. And then Free Flow Tuesday. I'm not going to just recap on what is been said. What have you got to share with us this evening?
Well, I'm busy. I wouldn't have come in, but I listened to Kwabram the last time. And Kwabram, it's like, you see, when you hear MPP apologists speak, Kwabram, we are not saying what we have now is good, though. But where you people left us, MPP, the state they left Ghana in today, audit report 2020 to 2024, irretrievable losses, infractions, 72.6 billion cedis. Today, 72.6 billions of cedis, equivalent to $7 billion, which is over double what you people went for IMF for under your regime. So if you can squander this amount of money and you people still have the audacity come and talk us down, unthinkable. You are talking about Kevin Taylor. If you compare how Cecilia Dapa, look, when her issue came, Akufo-Addo cleared this woman before it went through legal processes. Oh, I wish you nothing will be found against you and so on. He cleared her immediately. When this woman has taken all monies supposed to be used to desilt the Odo River for all of us. She just took the money and arrogantly, if you see the way she presented herself in Parliament, was an insult to all of us. Then Attorney General thwarted the effort of the OSP. And then this stupid woman, what did they call her? The one Yoko woman.
Abe, you can just mention the person's name without adding those attributes. Please.
Yeah,
I just want to round up, okay?
when you hear these things, and if you look at what Kevin Taylor insulting people, me, I don't care. I care about the roots, the damage caused by the actions of Cecilia Dapa alone on everybody. That is what worries me. Not Kevin Taylor insulting anybody. The same process they use to dismiss her is the same Kevin Taylor. It's even a worse form because the president just cleared a woman. Tiwa at Yoku. She didn't even look through the case. She just dismissed the case. You are here trying to pontificate on us. Come on. Look, MPP, you should give us a break. The MPP are a group of shameless people. You are telling us that, because they've quashed Kevin Taylor's warrant, Oforiatta, come on, Kwabena. Look, fortunately, where he is, they have agreed, they will follow the procedure, and hopefully very soon we'll see if Ken Oforiatta. If Ken Oforiatta is a man, if he's a man, he should voluntarily come to Ghana to come and defend himself. Like George Galloway came to America to defend himself, and all the senators, they run away. They run away. George Galloway. They run away. They say you've taken money from Saddam. It was beautiful. If you want, I can send you that video. Your people there, they run away.
You send me what?
George Galloway state.
Oh, then Galloway. Also, be a what did you attempt? No, what's not one who near? What did you attempt? You man, yeah, what did you attempt? You know, man, a credit.
We are talking about proportionalities and the scale of impact. You cannot compare Cecilia Dapa's thing with Kevin Taylor.
And Cecilia Dapa, and Usika could know.
Okay, all right then. Thank you very much. You see, Abe, it's okay. Thank you very much for also the idea, but I think we will end here. Now, what I would say briefly before we round up, and it's yenso timemu for no yenso ye a blind spot. The way we seek to complain about our issues, perhaps we are not looking at certain things very well. And I'm not talking. No. You are done. I'm afraid you are done. Why? You are done.
You came in and you cut me.
And you are done. You are done. Why? Why? You are done. So can wasem no. Can we hear some can wasem. Bobo mudi. Yeah.
That power is used. You are like Saddam Hussein.
Opa kaseme ye Gaddafi kura ka ho, no problem. Why? Na ububodi na opeso ububoni nyina. Why? Bu edin bia abeso obobi ade freme. Me so wa wi, that's all. Obadwu mu so no mute no kama na efe. That's right. Thank you so much. Na more or less na yenkomodie mu nyina no, I don't know. We seem to want to justify wrong with wrong. No na yede bienye bia esi they justify. I don't seem to get it. It's a little bit childish. My friend here almost had no. Obi anadwene mu do bia wouldn't justify his wrong with the wrong of another, knowing very well that they want to grow, they want to become a better version of themselves. So we need to look at that one. Until when the politicians are doing that, and you see yourself as wiser, step away from them. So I saw a very beautiful quote. Now let me see if I'll be able to get it and give it out. It's a very, very beautiful quote. Now it was talking about you not or say don't worry about siding for or against the majority. Worry about taking up any of their irrational beliefs. Worry about taking up any of their irrational beliefs. When they are just expressing their irrational beliefs, step away and don't follow their irrational beliefs, justifying the wrongs. And say, okay, maybe what person said, maybe wrong, and I'm and stressing with the no so, me and it makes my mind right. What kind of thinking is that? And that is why I kept asking, say, this is what party A wants, this is what party B wants. But when do we pause to ask ourselves what does Ghana also want as well? Now, I don't know. Okay, all right. That aside, maybe another time we need to talk about what is the preoccupation of our politicians. What is the preoccupation of our politicians? Ya can watch them in another form. Ewo kasafidi so say o ko bobusia ede ko ye awaria o wari wia. You are preoccupied with clearing that debt. Nti oyire ye bibi kitu bi kura butimi fu intentem kura dodo, right? So okonyinsa intentem kura ka ho de ahwe abufu no beba intentem because busiana okoboye no o kobo busiano kakakra kada wanim. Amanfo sika nso bia omsade ebeche wo aye frase no osade ko no edokoto aduane bebre edema omudi interest kakese pa. You are preoccupied with clearing that debt ahead of you. Nti ebanesa challenges nko ana obe face na I will see what is the preoccupation of our politicians. Now when you are preoccupied with certain things, you may be seen as doing something, but you are only working towards what preoccupies you. And he said, yeah, and you know, be church, they say, oh, opening up new agencies, opening up new policies, and then. And no man can say, create, loot and share, no, and because it's only of a the ostrich and our own face the truth when it comes to this. When they spend a lot to get into power, they will just make you seem as if they are doing something. But all that they are doing is they have to clear that which they have spent to come into power. It is only the ostrich that will just say this is not what has been happening. That is the case. And he right? Now you know, say you have this in your house, but for something that you want to do, when you are able to step out of the house, you will still go out and then just go and buy whatever is already there for you, right? And he right? But because you say you will be able to turn around and go and see your girlfriend in right? Oba catch you so okoye shopping aba na asa akotomo e de aba besi ho no ebi na e cost no. And we need to come to understand what preoccupies our politicians when they get into power. And then when we get that understanding as citizens, we will be able to also figure out how we'll be able to support them to free themselves from what preoccupies them before even they get into the place of authority. It's almost 9:30 around here. Nanka minim say Bombardier ever touched the horn fefe. But Kwabena Bay, what I will do is we will end on the radio, but the conversation may continue on the platform. I'll leave the platform for you to carry on with your conversations. But the bottom line is, whichever side that you belong to, ask yourself, through the side that I belong to know, what is the best that is happening to Ghana? Yeah, but our question. Now, you see, said Makano, the very moment you begin to justify the wrongs of your side with the wrongs of another side, and let's just say, I mean, you are not appropriate for the best of Ghana. You are simply not appropriate. Once again, Mesa Kabiu. Obusa me say, adena obroni adwene ye different. Esen obibini. We be say obibini nsu ye nipa o. Twini Jonas na ya kan o se bibini nsu ye nipa. That's right. O se adentina obroni adwene ye different from obibini. Obroni adwene ye different from obibini. It is the programming of the mind of the white that is different from the programming of the mind of the African or the black man. That is the difference. And we need to look into what went into our programming. If you don't belong into the small group, the smaller group that I belong to, it said you see a casafire among other things. No, sometimes no. You just be asking yourself several questions, but the bottom line is, it is all down to how we have been programmed, how the mind has the mind has been plotted within us. No, so no nama yehuni emasa. Nanka said no. If we were all geared towards one thing, developing Ghana, why should we see ourselves as opponents instead of seeing ourselves as partners? Why? Why should we see ourselves as opponents instead of seeing ourselves as partners? Because we are all looking for one thing, one common goal. But Amayon Semunti, of a Kwame Bessie, Eja Henu, Bompire Nyanko, Wati, and them say, Manton Kakasibi, so phone in me a Bompire Nyanko, Eja Henu. Of a Kwame? Bompire near Sorrow. Why Bompire near Sorrow?
Yo, Obadia, Tito Bull, yes. Nyansa no be men, Nipa.
Amen.
And Nipa ye and Agnes say, oh no, Ninia. Yes, slower. Sister Vinimay.
Amen.
Now, one planet for humanity.
Oh, yes.
Now, the Nipa Nina of different features. That's a whole planet in Myenia. It has a reason.
Yes.
Say we should work on our love system. Sibia a woman opa now be kwa kotina wo mu a no akotina wo. So opeshi wo mu a no be join Africa. Ope Asia no akotina wo. Nanka the whole planet aye garden kama. Wherever you feel comfortable, nanko akotina. Aboyen betempa ho. By a coin said the beya paradise are dream home nipa no and yet we are so. Said the beya obia obenya chance of existence no who say why ye juma na me Usman is all me. The name of your son Jesus Christ. Amen.
Praise the Lord of Akwame. You better was it. Anyway, one anjisu emi a osre wachiri.
Said in a buyer near the sun, a better so.
Not empire, then you come on.
me come a sentina, or Nidia, over I didn't come no more.
Okay. All right. Mate, thank you very much. And yeah, Munkoti, Akwasi Yesu, the narrative, no, dear, but then me be jogun so on. So, Munkoti, watch the honor. And I'm yard ochna. Ochna, Yababa, never to Uncle Mudino so. Bye.
Odobi shodomu, Adipa shodomu. Where na minkwa, that day, na minjie. Odoni do, Odobi shodomu, Adipa shodomu, Adipa shodomu. Senyu weda, minkwa, minkwa, na minjie. Boy, Odobi yehu, Odobi yehu. Oto fata, nkrume. Odobi yehu. Oto fata, Ebribia, member Gromano. Sa station we are na metie. Enti osu for fidie ne toa. Ne tie be wate. Dada Kennedy.